Alrighty. It's gaming time. Or whatever. Hello, everybody. Cringecraft then. Teardown. Let's frickin' go. Or looking for group. Whatever you prefer. How you doing? Endo, welcome on in. Oh, man. I've been so fucked up with my sleep lately. It's crazy. I went to sleep at like 10 o'clock. And then I woke up at 5 o'clock. And then I watched The Hobbit Part 2, and then I've passed out until 12 o'clock. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to figure out why I'm sleeping so much, because it's like more than I should be, for sure. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing good, I think. More or less. Pretty good. Let's see here. We've got... What are we playing again? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, we're playing Magicraft. That's the one. It's way too much sleep. It's way too much sleep. I don't know what's going on. But hopefully I can fix that and stop sleeping so much. I think I just gotta start using alarms. I've lived my life without alarms for too long. I think that might be part of it. Magicraft is just like auto-crashing right now. I don't know if it's gonna auto-crash. I don't know if we'll be able to play it. We'll see. We will see. What's this card on my desk? Oh, that's for my new NVMe that doesn't work. Cool. How you doing, Violet and Dexter? Dexter, what's up? What have you been up to as of late? What have you been doing? Endo redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Endo? Can I has a fishy? Yes, you may have a fish. You may have the fishy. I've noticed that the fish count is getting so high though that it's like starting to break things. So maybe I need to like not do this. I need to figure out like another thing. What are you using for fish? There's just like a GIF, and I've just been stacking it. No, it's okay. We can do a fish. Not a big deal. Nothing too interesting, just some Noita wiki stuff. I mean, that's important stuff for sure. Pretty cool. Okay, let's do a copy paste. I haven't done much of that yet. Try one of these. There we go. That's good. Can we extend the fishy till the end of the year instead, so I can get to redeem one? I mean, it's not like the fish is gonna. There's your new fish, by the way. It's not like the fish thing is gonna go away. It's just that at the end of the month we'll reset it, and we'll do a count and see how many fish people put up. So you have 9 more days. All right. It's gaming time. Let's do it. It is time for some magic craft. I almost called it magic cringe immediately. It hasn't even been cringe yet today. It hasn't. It maybe doesn't deserve to be called cringe instantaneously. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. The camera feels very tall. I'm real big. Am I too big, chat? Am I too large? What do you think? Not sure. The IRL camera. I could also, like, move it down more, I guess. That could work. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Let's go for it. This game has really bad music. Nothing wrong with some big alias. Send me the GIF on Discord, please, and thank you. Yes, I will do. Will do as you say, Solar. Document. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Emotes? Can I just type in emotes and it'll give me my emotes folder? Sprites? Emotes and sprites. That's the name of the folder. Let me go ahead and send this over to Serler really quick. The Serler. There's this one, and there's this one, and there's this one. There you go. Look at the HD giant spinning fish. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't know what Solar's cooking there, but he's got plans. Did you end up watching the video? Dude, my sleep schedule is so fricked up. After stream, I ate, hung out with Michaela, and passed out. And it's so good. Fuck! I promise you. Hang on. I'm literally gonna click on it right now. It's gonna be on my other monitor, so that way I can watch it right after stream. And that'll be the first thing I do after stream. How you doing, Etchin? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get some gaming going. There. Now I won't be able to forget. Right, I forgot that I had the long schlong setup. That was the current setup that I had. I don't know if we'll do this. How you doing, Yodaman? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, there's like a bunch of new stuff in this video game or whatever. We can increase our backpack size. Sounds pretty good. And we can increase the rarity chance. Right now it's 133%, which sounds a lot. That is my arm, yes. Oh, I can just slurp all this out, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Like, I can, like, replace these and whatnot. That's very interesting. Initial coin start seems really good. Max HP doesn't seem that good. Coin room multiplier seems pretty nutty. Back that up. Backpack size seems pretty important, and I guess we'll grab the extra coins. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, it's my arm. Can't get anything from her. The Sundere girl, I don't think she's a thing. Thank you for all. Thank you for all, Void, for the 16 dang old months there. Big appreciate. Also, Titanium, I don't know if I properly thanked you. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you to everybody subscribing. I appreciate that immensely. I think we're gonna do that speedrun event soon, where I'm gonna get 100 achievements in a day. That sounds like fun. I like that idea a lot. So the idea is we're gonna play a bunch of random games, unplanned, from my Steam list. And I don't know how we'll do it. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Endo. They're making a hype train happen. A rare Alias bot hype train. Thank you. Thank you to everybody supporting the channel. Hell yeah. There's, let's see. So I'm thinking we need to build some ground rules for the quote-unquote speed run. But I was thinking something that might be good is we should limit the amount of achievements that we can get per game. So I think it should be like a maximum of 10 per game, or maybe even a maximum of 5 per game. I don't know if that would make it too hard, but like I have so many games that I've never even played. I think that we could definitely pull it off. There definitely needs to be some sort of maximum, because Etchin pointed out that Payday 2 just gives you 1,000 achievements. Couldn't you just have a whitelist of allowed games? Hell no. I think we go chaos strats. Have you seen my games list? Look at this shit. Look at how many fucking games I have. I have 1 billion games. There's no way we need to whitelist. Like there's so many like random bullshit things that we could pull out, and it would be so funny. I've never played Fable Lost Chapters because it didn't let me use controller. I never play. Nexus is like a half of them you don't even know how you got. I know how I got all of my games. I'm pretty good about keeping track of that. I got gifted this game by my one old friend, and then I got raided by like 1,000 viewer streamer when they forced me to stream it. And I was like I was like a exclusively Pokemon streamer at the time. Oh my god, that was a disaster. What a disaster of a stream that was. Vertiginous Golf, holy shit, Vertiginous Golf goes crazy. Is a universe where you're a Rabby Ribby streamer? Probably not, I'll be honest. Immortal Unchained was the dankest Dark Souls clone. You literally just, like, shot guns. It was sick. I don't even know what this is. I do not remember this video game. You found out your ChatGPT Plus subscription now allows you to use up to 32k tokens, which is exciting. That's pretty cool. We got Hentai Shooter 3D Christmas Party. I don't think we should play that one on stream. My buddy Brandon sent me that. It's not very good. Not a very good game. I'll be honest. There's not a lot going on. Ruiner, this game is fucking dank. This is a 10 out of 10. Jump King? We're not doing Jump King. Fuck that. Fuck everything about that. Prey? I have Prey on, like, so many versions of... I have it on Epic and Steam. Cube World! The Cube World doesn't have any achievements. Eh. Never mind. We're not doing that. Are there any Gmod achievements? I could probably get, like, an easy Gmod achievement, right? Experience 500 Lua programming errors. That's good and funny. 24 hours of your life wasted. I don't even have 24 hours. I could leave this game on in the background for 4 hours while we play other games. I could spawn 1,000 NPCs. We should definitely, like, throw Gmod in on this. And Dexter says Hentai Shooter 3D Christmas Alien. What? What? Like I said, I had it gifted to me. I do not decline gifts. I don't care how weird they are. Alright. Hover would be sick. This game's really fun. Gifts. I swear! Oh my god. Unbelievable. I wonder how easy Gothic achievements would be. Oh, yeah, there we go. Gothic has some... Thank you for the bitaroos there, Loliq. I appreciate that. Welcome on to the Twitch side of things today. Why were you on the YouTubes yesterday? Audio Surf? Dude, I was a beast at Audio Surf. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't even have ninjutsu. Stealth collect 3 of every color. That seems... It's not that bad. You hijacked the hype train. Opus Magnum. We're not getting any achievements in that. Let's be real. Could I get like a Binding of Isaac achievement? Probably. Oh, that'd be an easy one, right? Cluster Truck? I don't own Cluster Truck, actually. I'm real glad I don't have friends that, I don't have... Wait, my friends don't have AO games. You really, really don't want to know when your friends are smacking it. My goodness. What else could I get some achievements in? Oh, shit, we gotta do some more Poncha at some point. That was a great one. I don't know which ones I'd be going for achievements in. Disco Elysium might be some freebie achievements. I feel like I could get some really easy ones. You were testing how Adblock was working on YouTube on the smartphone. Was it working well? Dimesia would be an easy one. I've been looking for an excuse to play more of this game. You didn't play Disco Elysium? I haven't yet. I was doing a playthrough with Michaela, but the sound was jank, so I never got around to finishing it. It's on my list of things to play. There's too many good games, Loliq. I don't know what you want from me. It's really hard to play all the good video games, because there's too many good video games. You can remotely control the wand, and the radius of influences of the spell is minus 30%. There are too many good games. Stop Dead got new maps. I heard about that, Etchin. I'll have to give it a go. YouTube's BS forces me to use uBlock Origin, which is way better than Adblocker Pro I was using before. I'm just on Firefox, and there's some banger ad blockers on that. I just use that. Probably could easily get a few in there as well. That's a good call. That's a good call. Might do that. Let's mess around with the new character and get in. I successfully didn't play any video games for 18 minutes. I hope that's a good enough rant. I just close my eyes and ads start playing. I literally get up. If ads are playing, I leave. I'll like mute the stream, get up, come back later. You do know what I want. Take that shirt off. Listen, how about this? Is that good enough for you? Thank you for this. The 69 bits, Loliq. How about that? It's a good start. Yeah, we're playing on hard mode, because if you play on anything else, you're a coward or whatever. The music seems a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down. There we go. So yeah. This game, if you haven't seen it yet, it's literally just Noita, but it's also Isaac. It's weird. It's a lot simpler than Noita. I literally haven't lost yet. What the heck, Stu boy? My god. Alright. We can get a relic or we can get a spell. Not a penis wand, that's my arm. Why is this on my screen? Spell projectile speed, that sounds... Why is this on my screen? Get off my screen. Okay, there we go. We're going to the relic room, because I'm a sucker for relics. This seems like a really strong starting setup, by the way. The crits are so good, holy shit. Why don't people like The Hobbit, by the way? Like, I know that it's, like, people think it's bad or whatever, but I think the barrel scene's just kind of funny, you know? Like, the fucking nonsense, shit, what's the elf guy called? I can't remember, because my brain is bad. What is the elf guy called? They did not need it to be 3 movies. Not Celebrimbor. He's the main elf guy. Gimli and... Why can't I remember his name? I don't know. My brain is broken. Legolas! There you go. Yeah, Legolas just has the ability to turn anything into a skateboard. And it's kind of fucking hilarious. John Elf. He's basically John Elfman. Literally in like every single scene, every single action scene, he like turns something into a skateboard. It's like, okay, this shield, that's a skateboard now. This orc, that's a skateboard now. It's fucking awesome. So dumb. Great. 20% chance to generate a shield around you when you kill an enemy, or gain 2 refresh chances when receiving a relic. I feel like refresh chances can be pretty spicy. Let's go for that. I value money more than spells. Actually, no, I should value spells more. What is this funny lad? This guy's hilarious. That guy was super funny. Alright. Got Thunderstorm and Expansive Stone. Okay. Bruh. What? Okay, this is like the slowest of slow. It doesn't really seem to do anything. Thunder can be conducted 3 times. This reduces my damage, so we don't really want to use that yet. None of these spells are super helpful yet. Yeah, they did stretch it out. I never read the books, though. I don't know, I just always watched it as like a goofy, mindless entertainment style, you know? Got butterflies. Do we want to be butterfly people? Butterflies are pretty strong. Give them a go, I guess. I don't know if that's as good. I guess they home, which is pretty good. Ah, I'm bad, dude. I can't believe I got hit. I got hit by the poison spider of all things. That is so cringe. Yeah, I think this one's better. I think we'll go for this. Does this cost anything? Doesn't seem so. Single big damage is better than DPS. Some bosses have a cap on attack ticks. Noted. Very noted. The lightning spell is good. I'm sure it is, but we don't really have the usage for it yet. Increase mana regen by 200% of your current wand by for 10 seconds. That seems very specific and maybe not that good. We'll see. Should I hold on to this key? There could be anything in there, even a key. Could open it. It was just a shit ton of money. I guess that's pretty good. We should abuse our rerolls, I think. Actually, more HP. I want the HP, because the deal with the devil's like pretty guaranteed most of the time. In my brain, at least. Murder the spiders! There we go. Dang spiders. There we go. Yep. Michaela and I watched another episode of King of the Hill last night, and Hank Hill made a new friend. His old friends nearly got buried in a pet cemetery. It was pretty alarming. Pretty darn alarming. Increase casting interval and cooldown of wand by 10%. That is so unbelievably bad. But there are ways to cure curses, so I'm gonna take it. Because I'd rather be weaker early and stronger later than any other way. And I think our money has more power late game, so we're just gonna get more spells for now. I think that's the game plan. Let me know if the music is loud enough and like if the sound is reasonably balanced, because I can always turn the sound up, the music up, if need be. Whoa, these guys explode hugely. Wah. Okay. That is some damage. Too bad I can't go back. Ooh, we got rainbow and spell effect radius. Spell effect radius is gonna go hard. Super duper nice. Yeah, that is really good. We're 0 keys, sadly. We're pretty weak. Take a quick look at this. That's how much damage is this doing? 4 times 7 versus 15. So this is more damage overall, assuming they all hit. This is 25 damage per second. Do I want this slower? I might want this not moving at all. Let's try that. We'll do some like hot swapping. We'll set up some zones. Okay. Then we'll do some blasts. Seems like the zones aren't super worth setting up. Okay, so this is just an elite. This isn't the actual boss. And we just want to get some good point-blank shots. Oh my god. Okay. Wasn't sure we were getting out of that one. Alright. That was a thing. Thing's still coming for me? Are you serious? There we go. Let's say. We got Guiding Fable, which has leg wire. Or Venomous Fang, which has a locked venom. 80% MP cost and 80% final damage. Versus cast the first shootable spell on the right when this wand ends. I feel like this one's pretty good, because it's a multicast. The poison has, like, decent potential. But the fact that it's locked is pretty lame. Yeah, it is a trigger. Cast the first shootable spell on the right when this spell ends. Not a multicast. Oh, I see what you mean, Drunken Chew. It is literally a trigger. Jake says, I saw this on Steam the other day. How you liking it? It's pretty good. It's definitely not, like, as good as Noita. If you are still having a great time with that game, you're gonna have... I mean, you'll have, like, a couple hours of fun with this one. But if you're ready to move on, like I am to some degree... you know, it makes sense to give this one a go. I think it's just fun. It's very dumb fun compared to Noita, which is like a lot more serious. I mean, it's goofy in its own way, but this game is really goofy. Yeah, just see. You'll see there, Shake. By the way, oh my god, there was a $1,000 AC6 tournament that I ended up in. I got 12th place. You gotta shoot me a message on the Discord, and I'll help you get into one of them. It'll be super fun. Always looking for more people to play with. Yeah, this is early access. That's true. That's a very fair point. Hell yeah. What if we do this? Guess then I can make it even faster. I can't have, like, multiple things coming out of that way. I guess we'll do this for now. That seems good. Alright. Set that up. This thing hits really hard. It looks like they're doing healing AoEs, maybe not damage AoEs. Just curious. I wonder if that's actually the case. You need scatter or whatever. Yeah, that is a thing. Merlin's Boots. Restore MP on kill. Tinder's really good. We've had great use from that. Magic missiles that follow me. I'm gonna go with Merlin's boots. I don't know if you get a full set for getting all of Merlin's stuff, but we should definitely try for that this time. We have a lot of money, but more relics would be nice as well. I think we just keep stacking relics. Let's do it. I'm hoping to find like a witch's room soon. That would be good. Okay, that guy's spitting out all sorts of lads. My goodness. This is like a pretty good setup, I must say. Okay. Got him. We're kind of cruising so far. We got another 6-sided die. Knockback or recover 5 HP. I'm gonna roll. We don't need multiple 6-sided die. That would be stupid. Be quite bad, I think. Gain 1% for every 3 coins you have. 30% chance to summon a homing soul that deals 65 damage whenever an enemy is killed. That's pretty good. All damage increased by 1% for every 2 HP loss. I think we go with this. This is not music from the game. This is from Fury. Pickaxe all day. Really? But we're gonna be spending down. Unless we get, like, a money generator. Soulbone chest seems like a go-to. Yeah, the music in this game is, like, pretty bad right now. I don't know if they'll change it. Hopefully they will. So yeah, we're just listening to our own music. I'll give it a try, Stew Boy, because it's not one that I would normally take. Not one that I would normally go for here. Good range right there. You have really good range. Goddamn. You need 400 coins in holdings to get 8 coins. What does that mean? You mean to get 8% damage? When you level it 1 or 2 more times, the damage is well worth it. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I should go to the shop. Well, no, because we're trying to get our coin stuff up, right? Ow. 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 What the hell? We've got 26% extra damage right now. That's not bad. We got Mr. Key, and it's leveled up. I can't even cast it on either of these wands because it's too expensive. 92 mana. They gave me a spell I can't cast, dang it. It's so troll. It's pretty dang troll right there. Just murder them all. Beautiful. These little snake guys freak me the fuck out. I don't like them. They spook me. They spook me pretty hard. Money, 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 money. We're moneying up, for certain. Let's, ooh, we got volley. Nice. Okay. The volley is a salvo 2. For every additional shootable spell, MP cost is reduced. We want that right there. And we'll have Arcane Explosion on there, and now we can do even more damage. Pretty good. We're definitely pumping. That's for certain. Are these guys? That was weird. I don't know what these guys do, but I don't like it. Okay. Just shoot them all. I'm liking the extra range pretty well. Feels strong. Put Butterfly on. I think that this is the better setup so far, but we'll see. Guardian Wand, goddamn! Guardian Wand goes crazy. And we got crit rate. Spells deal the same damage to other enemies. To one other enemy in 7 meters of crits. So that's really good. And that's decent. I think we go witchwork every time. Witchwork is just really important. This is where the baby mages become god mages, as far as I can tell. Okay, so hear me out. This thing I can't even use right now. Let's make it something that I can use. That is a lot of spell radius. I think we can do better, though. Ooh. Oh. Okay. This one reduces the cost, I guess. I feel like I should keep rolling, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What about the butterflies instead here? They should, like, multi-hit a bunch. What would I get rid of here? I don't know. Can't soup up. Expansion Stone feels like kind of not that great. Okay. Wait, does piercing trigger work like how it does in Noita? No, it doesn't. This is on depth. So this is a trigger on depth, not a trigger on whatever. What about this? That is a metric shit ton of damage. But it is also very expensive. Increasing the spell radius isn't going to make it any better. And this is already doing pretty respectable damage. I think I'm going to dump the meteor for now. What the hell? That's a Grim. We got a Grimoire already. Okay, do we want a Grimoire up? It looks like Grimoire might not work yet. Grimoire is super duper good. I like Grimoire a lot. But the defense one might be better, to be honest. I don't know yet. Roll me. We got Frost enchantment. Yeah, let's save our money. That's fine. And we're doing fine on spells. I think we've got some pretty good combos going. We'll stick with what we've got. We'll see how she goes. Holy damage, Batman. Our damage output is through the roof already. This game is so weird. Do you think because Noita, I'm just better at this game? Like, I have a hard time believing that. Need that wand to be longer. That would be great. And that's my arm, not my wand. I think we roll these. That's just 20% all damage. Why the fuck would I ever not take that? It's like you have a yo-yo from Terraria, but in Binding of Isaac. Just get to cheat by shooting around corners. It's so fucked up. Oh, let's go. That's the kind of treasure chest I need in my life. Holy shit, that's good. Here we go. We're like one doinking trees. That's a good sign. The venomous spider egg. Ooh. We're gonna sip up. It's faster than me. Oh, I got poisoned like a baddie. Okay, the spider's gonna hatch. Nope, never mind. That was it. I did not get a deal with the devil. Or shame. How you doing, Niara? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We got 105-14, or we have a 60-20 with 150% mana cost, 5% chance to restore MP when casting, 20% chance to refresh cooldown, so that's like a speed shooter. It seems really bad. This one seems pretty good. It's got a 3 salvo by default. This one would probably make a pretty dank Guardian Wand. Worth it just for the salvo? Okay, let's do it then. Alright, new best wand just dropped. Go ahead and set her up. With a... Do we want to do freezing or butterfly? Probably butterfly. That's going to be the max damage. Cool, so that's working as expected, and we are going to ramp this up like that. And that can be 1 slot 1. Go. Okay, looking good. I might not even want this to be Guardianed. I might be better off just shooting it myself. Because it's like a fire and forget kind of wand. Yeah, I think I'm better with that. Saw the description of this game and went, Shake would probably like this. That's fair. Alright. See what we got. We got HP. Or we got more relics. I'm gonna... we're relic stackers here. Oh my god, the things all went flying everywhere. The freezing is pretty nice, seemingly. The freezing is very nice. Okay. Those guys reflect shots back, so we gotta be careful of that. Alright. Oh, I'm trash, dude. Did you see me, like, walk into that like a bad? Got 2 rares, +2 character summon limit. That sounds fucking broken. Reduce movement speed to 70%. Increase. That one's also just absolute trash. Merlin's beard sounds broken. Mario RPG song. The remake has an intensely good soundtrack. That's good to hear. I mean, Mario RPG. I didn't like what they did with the art style remake, but I love everything else. Like, I'm just happy that people are playing the game, you know? -5 HP. If any damage taken while clearing the stage, +2 HP when clearing stage without taking damage. That just seems good. That just seems really good. You can ditch the scatter, but you don't have anything to replace it yet. Volley is reducing the cost of my spells. So I don't think there's any reason to ditch it. Like, it's helping me. It is actively assisting, so for now I'll leave it. Is this pick-a-dick? Are they seriously pick-a-dicking me? Oh my god. This is allowed? Bruh. They're fucking pick-a-dicking me, and I hate it! Bruh, the developers are pure fucking trolls. This is the trollest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh my god, I'm pissed. I can't. I can't even. The statues? What about them? Are you telling me the statues were telling me a secret? This puzzle actually used to be worse. How could it be worse? It's literally 50-50ing me. Like 10 times in a row. It was 4 choices per. I think when I did that previously, I just cheesed it. Well, now we should do double power traction. Okay. Oh, it's the balls. It's the balls! Okay. Everything's fine. Okay. I love the little water sound that somebody made. It is very satisfying. Big ball. Get the big ball. Ha! Fuck me. I just lost 5 HP. Daredevil curse not worth. Them too bad. We need to get stronger. Too weak currently. Look at this dang thing. There we go. Alright, got him. Yeah, Super Mario RPG is one that I've replayed a bunch too. Very good game. Very good game. Alright, well, we don't need max HP because we're just going to be inheriting max HP. Whoa! Okay. That is one long neck. Alright. I don't know why sometimes the butterflies seem to be destructible and other times they're not. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Ooh, we got Disruption Ray. The funny thing about Disruption Ray is it just disrupts your own spells. It's kind of shit. What if I have this little guy shooting beams? That could be good. Okay, money is damage. But relics are also damage. Okay. Love being able to shoot through walls and stuff. Alright, that is a larger ghost. We win. Spell knockback is psychotic. The radius and influence of spells and relics is up by 20%. That's pretty funny, but I think we can do a lot better. Summon 3 elves that can intercept projectiles. That sounds really good. Or we could make it so it's every 2 coins instead of every 3 coins. That sounds like 50% bonus damage, which sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, it sounds pretty strong at this point. Starting to see why that's good. And we might as well get it down to 1 coin as well, if we can. Ah, I don't like that. I don't like these pull guys. Those are like the swappers from Noita. That's essentially what they created. It's pretty fucked up, if you ask me. Because that's a bullshit enemy. Like, oh, you know what enemy's really, really fun that everybody likes in Noita? The Swapper. Add that one in. Seed Greed sounds pretty pog, but I'm gonna take the 15% crit, because that's just an absurd amount of damage. Yeah, Swappers and their asshole magic. The strongest type of magic. Go Spell Room, because I could probably use some more spells. We're definitely doing the deeps at this point. We just need to, like, ramp up the rest of the way. Look at that damage. God damn. Yeah, we are blowing things up. Throwing some poly, and we've got an S+ game. We got the Mr. Key set. How useful. I gotta play more Baldur's Gate. I keep thinking about it, and it's like becoming one of those games that I think about more than I play, and I don't want it to be one of those games. Surprised you're not using Busted Lightning build again? That would require Busted Lightning to show up Solar. And it hasn't. It's not my fault that they keep giving me Busted Lightning. If it shows up, maybe I'll do a Busted Lightning build. We'll see. Alright. Solar. Pretty easy. Pretty easy video game. What the fuck is this? Okay. What the fuck? Ow. Shit. Oh no. There's a lightning build for the start. It's pretty broken. Why? Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. Easy game, honestly. Easy game. We got Thunder Core. That's fucking good. Who do you want to dump for Thunder Core? I guess I could put a power traction somewhere else. I don't know. It's pretty good. Creeper would be fun. Which one's Creeper? Dump Pen. Pen goes crazy. Pen goes absolutely crazy on this build. Creeper World 3 is fun. What are these words? Why do people know things that I don't in this game already? Kind of crazy. This lad, oh my god, he's shooting a lot of things that I'm running right into. My max health is going all the way down. Just getting absolutely... He's going invisible and shit. I don't respect that. Ow! Oh my god. He's not... kind of invisible, I guess. One more shot. Got him. Got him! Oh, that's a split shot. That is a split shot. This thing is not increasing the cost of my spells like I thought it would be. What if I just do this? Seems good. Game titles. I saw the YouTube of the Creeper World devs. They added... wait, they're working on that thing that looks like Noita. Neat. Sounds pretty cool. Coin room. Ow! I like these eye guys so much. I love being able to camp around corners and stuff. It's good. Okay. Quite everybody is dead, but most... Okay, now everybody's alive again. Kinda hate that for us. Not reaching. Seems like when they get separated out, they can't really attack until they reform. Gain a random chest. That seems really good. I'm gonna use that in the boss room. Teleport to a random location when you take damage. That's never been a bad thing, right? We got another chest potion. Love that. Love everything about that. Do we need more spells, or do we need to roll spells? We need to start summoning, I think. Would be good. What's this large guy do? What's this guy's deal? I've seen him, but I haven't seen him do anything. Random chests are locked. Thank you. Letting me know. I would not have guessed that. 31 damage per second. He is enemy target. Does he do damage? He slurps. Slurps real good. He slurps very good. God damn, that's some slurpage. Okay. I'll hold on to... I thought I had a thing that character summon limit ×2. So this is a summon limit of 1. Interesting. Okay. Do they get stronger the more they suck? Probably not. That would be too good. What do I want to dump here? I think we'll get rid of Key's hands, because we've done that before. Spell duration sounds pretty good for something. We'll hold on to that. Legwire can go. That's fucking Parasite. I don't know. I don't know about Parasite, to be honest. Pen is really strong. Let's dump that. What else could we get? I think Split's decent. Projectile spell speed is like very whatever. %% cooldown is like pretty whatever as well. Just a flat 40 mana is kind of cute. Lasers are quite pog. I think the lasers are a little mediocre, to be honest. Okay, so it seems like these guys will come with me through areas, so we're just gonna stick with them as is. I don't know if they're getting bigger or not. Like they might be getting... Well, what is that guy? I don't like him. Oh! He just blew me the fuck up. I don't like the exploding guys. I'm alive because I teleport. The Mr. Keys ate them. Is Chainsaw very strong? Wait, what's Chainsaw? Oh, Laser is Chainsaw? Neat. Remove all curses, lose all keys, shields, and coins. That seems bad, right? Like, I don't want to use that. Yeah, I do have some pretty shitty curses, but, like, could be a lot worse. Let's see. Plus 3 HP and MP limit every time you use a potion. Gain 1 point of temporary shield for every enemy killed. Temp shield is really good. Go spend money and use it. Yeah, I guess if we spend down, it would be fine. We have 1 key, so we can open this up. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, no, not that one. How do I swap potions? How do I swap to the correct potion to use? Also, this didn't require a key. A curse that changes over time? That sounds funny. Let's do it. What, -1 backpack slot. Okay, so X works. Noted. Noted! Try to get some stuff over in that room. We've been getting a lot of potions. For whatever reason. Like an awful lot of potions. Oh my god. How am I supposed to dodge all this garbage? Okay. Refresh all doors and items in the... items for sale in the room. Refresh potion sounds really good. Energy saver and accuracy. 10% crit chance is really good. Especially considering how we're doing our damage currently. And MP cost, spell duration down. Yeah, I don't know about that one, to be honest. Bruh. Oh my god, when your key becomes 2 keys, that is the truly euphoric play right there. Does it get any better than that, though? guess we should summon 2 new lads. Here we go. 2 new lads to do the thing. Why didn't this stay on? I don't know. At some point I took that off. Okay. Try this. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Okay. We're definitely killing up a storm. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Mr. Key is doing that thing. They're giving the eyeballs the zuck. Why are they so good? They're actually really strong. Okay, we got a 3rd Arcane Explosion, so now we're finally going to be able to combine them. And we want to spend down in a shop and then purify. So that's a thing that we're doing. Definitely want the key. I could take 2 of these. And Wizard's Oath is all wands plus 5 mana regen. Holy shit! That seems really good. Yeah, they just keep money in the plant pots for reasons. For reasons. Reasons unknown. When I reroll, does it give me more stuff? I'd be very willing to pick up this wand here, I think. And, that over 3. What are those spiders? They're a summon that I have. They seem pretty decent. 20 mana regen. This thing has 17. This is giving everything else insane mana regen, which is awesome. Okay, so we want this, and we want this. There we go. So that's all set up right. And this guy, hang on. They look like leeches on your legs. They do. Yeah, they're weird. I don't know what their deal is. They're definitely on the creepy side. We want our butterflies on here too. Gonna improve our damage a bunch. Okay, so I think this is like the min-max damage wand, maybe. The mana regen's pretty good now. And I think we want this on here now. This is 16 mana. 6.4 versus 6.8, so it's gonna be pretty bad either way. Dude, this thing's pretty wild. Got some really nice stats. It's too bad it doesn't have more space on it. Okay, let's just try to min-max like the duration on this laser beam. And then this thing can be our giant lightning bolt of doom. Lasts a long time. Yeah, that'll be effective. Okay. So let's try a reroll. Oh, it's only the stuff on display. Interesting. Okay, so let's try the refresh potion. It did not refresh the thing on the ground. Interesting. Just a flat 3 mana regen. Dude, is this book just permanently going crazy now? Not quite. Almost. It's pretty close to permanent. Is quite impressive. Is there anything else that I can put on there to improve it? I don't think so. I guess the MP regen... I should probably grab this. MP regen's really good. And, just... Yes, I will definitely take 2 keys. Okay. I have 5 keys now, so I'm not going to use the purification potion. Because that would waste 5 keys, and that would be really bad. So when we run lower on resources, we will use the purification potion. I don't know how that guy got giga squashed like that, but it was pretty funny looking. Dude, the laser, the permanent laser beam is so fucking dank. Are you seeing this thing? That is so dumb. One of my Mr. Keys went down. Let's bring him back. Go. Dude, we're cruising. Are cruising. Rogue Mantle. Enter stealth mode if not launching an attack within 7 seconds. Casting or charging a spell makes you visible again. Can you just be permanently invisible? And just have, like, summons do everything for you? That sounds stupid. That sounds incredibly stupid. That sounds like I literally don't have to play the video game anymore. Okay. Let's go invisible. And see if, like, our summons just carry us. Yeah, that's dumb. This is fair. I just don't have to play the video game anymore, I guess. Like, who are they gonna go after? My summons? Who frickin' cares? My summons are perma lifestealing. Yeah, that's fucked up. This is really fucked up. I hope there's something to counter this, because otherwise they're just gonna be kind of sitting in a room, I guess. Oh. Seems good. Seems good. I guess I should resummon my spiders to make sure they're in perfect condition. I don't know if you can make the spiders stronger with the modifiers. If you can, let me know. We'll try to, like, min-max that, I guess. It's the cage! This thing just wanders around randomly anyway, so... I think we might as well just shoot at this one. Oh my god. Yeah, this one does not care about where the player is. We're just gonna fire on it anyway. Bruh. My summons are dead. It's unfortunate. Keep the distance. Alright. Now it's time for phase 2. Because I remember this boss. I remember this boss being pretty fucking hard. Bum bum. Holy shit. Having the ability to, like, teleport all over the place when I get hit has been pretty good in this game so far, it seems. I feel like they made this phase easier. Maybe I'm wrong. Trying to max out the amount of lightning damage we've got. So far, so good. Oh my god. Okay. Thankfully, we are fast enough by default to dodge that. Because I was kind of questioning it initially. Alright. We're pretty weak. But we're doing okay. Doing alright. There's big potential to get strong here. Shapeshifter. And Source of all plagues. Hang on. So this is 17 mana. We did 200 on this thing. And it comes with Parasite and Troll Serum, which kind of counteract each other. There's the summon spells, or we can get Mimic Cube, which is also pretty dank. I think we might as well just take the fancy summoning book. I think that's the play. I think we dump Guiding Fable here. Okay. And... okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, we've also got one of those things. Alright, so... our summons We'll go on this book here. This only affects mana regen. It doesn't affect anything else. Mimic is usually the best spell you can get. Yeah, it's very strong. I'm aware of that. Okay, let's see. I just got back. Why is your dude holding your wand at the end of his penis? It's not my penis, it's my hand. It's fine. Okay, so let's set this back up as our Giga Laser. That and that. And goes there. Why is he holding his penis in his hand then? The optimal wand firing position. It's for comfort, okay? You wouldn't understand. Let's put this here and this here. Alright. Love this song. Banger. Absolute banger. Advanced wizard technique. Exactly. Okay. So, move this here. And... there we go. Alright, and then that comes out. This goes here. Then we're blasting. Theory, that's optimum. Got this for like the big circle of pain. Alright, that looks good. Were there any patches? Indeed there were. Hi. Not right now. Goodness, the sneezes. How you doing, lightning bugs? Welcome on in. You are airborne for 42 HP. When dying, you come back with 50% HP. 25% chance to replicate a spell in a random direction every time you cast a spell. That's the one. For sure. The other ones are tempting, but I don't think they're worth that amount of HP. Offense is the best defense after all. Alrighty. Replica spell is kind of busted with tracking spell. I'm sure it's busted with, like, just about everything. That would make sense. I don't really have too much to get rid of, so we're gonna go ahead and go for the max HP. What they're shooting at, but it's scaring me. This thing takes 1 billion years to fire. Pretty great. By that, I mean it's pretty awful. We might adjust this thing. Why? Alright. Kinda regret not having more tentacle options. Where am I? I'm over here now. We should just hang out with our summons. They'll just tank for us. Do these guys get, like, infinitely stronger? Or do they eventually get weaker? I'm assuming with the troll serum they can, like, generate more HP. Could be on. Oh, that's my own guy. Love doing that. Slurp 'em. Remove a random curse sounds pretty great. I'm gonna do that. Kinda sick of having all these curses. Gotcha. Okay, remove a random curse, go! Daredevil, that was the one that I wanted, fuck! That was the only curse I actually wanted. God damn it. Uh-oh. New waifu. Here we go. Oh my goodness, are you here to save me? I'm so lucky. It's so weird here. I couldn't tell where I was going at all and ended up getting stuck here. Want me to go to your camp? Why not? Maybe I can protect you guys. You keep this for your own protection. Ooh. The booby trap. How you doing, Zift? What's this game like? It's like Noita if it was made by a Chinese company. That's what it's like. Your princess is in this castle, apparently. Booby trap. Yeah, interesting choice there. Interesting choice of words. Where are these going? Oh god, they bounce. Ah! I know if those hit me, I just die in one hit. Because they have more damage than I have HP. Not so sure about that. Not so sure about that one, to be honest. Kinda like living. Kinda a fan of being alive. I could use some more spells. Okay. Still really slow at shooting, which is kind of problematic. It's like our biggest weakness. I forgot that I could just be invisible if I wanted. Just let them do all the work. He'll do that. I wonder if they'll even attack if I'm invisible. They do still attack. There's like no difference between being visible and invisible then. That's the case. That's kind of strange. Why is this? Oh, this thing got the double laser proc. That's cool. That's pretty neat. The permanent laser beams is pretty sick. Pretty darn good. You roll fodder? What, the new spells? I mean, we definitely could use some more spells. We're pretty weak. There's definitely a lot of potential for growth here. Ghost fire and laser. Are you the flashlight or the penguin with the extended lollipop? I'm the little invisible guy here. Definitely an interesting way of putting it, though. Oh yeah, would you look at that? That is pretty good, isn't it? What would I want to re-roll? I don't think I really have too much. I guess I could combine some stuff. Yeah, let's go to the witch work. That bomb? Yeah, that's a good call. Bomb would be a good re-roll. We can do some combining too. Okay. We have this to fuse. And we have this to fuse. Don't have anything else to fuse. Laser does a very good chainsaw impression. Yeah, we'll try. I'll try getting chainsaw going at some point. Roll me the booby trap. That is black hole. Killing an enemy unit grants a 1.15 effect radius. And it is not indiscriminate damage. Does that hit really hard and multiple times? Because that's what it looks like it does. Looks like it hits really hard and multiple times. Sweet. Seems good. Okay. Put split on that. Yeah, that's a good call. I like the sound of that. Okay. That seems pretty good. We could use some more mana efficiency. I wonder if there's much to be done with that. Guess we can make this a little faster. This one's just destined to be slow. All it needs now is homing and tracking. Yeah, that would be good. I guess we could roll for it. Got a fair amount of, like, random extra spells we're not currently using. Tracking is rare. I've been finding it pretty regularly on my runs, but maybe it's because there weren't as many spells possible. I feel like the frost doesn't get any better than the one level. Reroll machine only rolls rare to rare and common to common. Noted. So now it's splitting into 5 spells. Oh wait, it was already splitting into 5 spells, I think. Okay. That seems pretty good. What else are we not using? Not using butterfly anymore. This wand is just going unused. Okay. So... spell duration seems important on this, but the frost does not seem that important. So let's instead give more spell duration. And I think we might give up frost just because it doesn't seem to scale that well. That's Grimoire. Grimoire is really funny because it's just like if I combo it right, it's just unlimited spells or whatever, right? Can I do this? Is this just gonna start spawning grimoires that are spawning more spells? Is this worth doing? Spawners that spawn? Black holes doesn't split until the end of the duration. That is correct. So now we have just spawners spawning spawners. But do we have the ghost wand unnecessarily casting? We do. So that's a little problematic that it like auto kills them. Also, it's not breaking the summon character limit. Isn't it supposed to be 2 times Grimoire? This is a summon limit of 3, which means I should be getting 6, right? Yeah, I've messed around with Grim before. It seems weird. Like it's maybe good, but it's a little on the iffy side. Any luck with the headset? I gotta like go check. How you doing, Mobile Blade? Welcome on in. I don't know. It's not here yet, that's for certain. Bell becomes 2 of the same shot. I wonder if I want to use that somewhere. It's pretty expensive at 150% bonus. If UPS steals it, can you get it resent? I don't know. I don't think UPS would steal a thing. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm honestly at a loss. I'm just hoping that it shows up at some point. I'll check tomorrow and see if I can go get it from the UPS. Charging mode. Do you think charging mode works on this wand? Like, do you think it'll know to charge? Oh, it does know to charge. Does it ever stop charging? Like, how long does it charge for? Is it just like a permanent charge? It looks like it goes for max charge every time, which might be bad. Like, that might just be worse than consistent damage. Let's see if it ever fires. Hello? Okay. Is that worth it? It goes to max charge every time. I'll give it a shot, I guess. You don't think that's worth? I guess there's like way better finds that we could get than charge. So we'll keep hunting. Black hole's great. We're gonna keep that. Are there any other rares that we have that we could maybe dump? Multi-shot's not being used right now. So oh, there we go. It's tracking. Nice. So I just put this on this wand and now we're good to go. So this is giving 80% mana regen. maybe, in theory. I don't know if that's true. Okay, let's, do this, I guess. It's 0.4. Wait, so this isn't mouse tracking. This isn't mouse tracking at all. Seemingly. It is? Is it just really slow? Okay. Alright, well we'll give it a go then. We'll try with this setup for now. Mouse tracking works with Guardian. Okay, noted. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape here. I don't think we can do too much to improve. Yeah, we're about as min-max as can get for now. Oh my god. Making a shit ton of death spots on the ground. Oh my goodness. Are the black holes working? They seem pretty jank. The head, not a spider. That's true, I guess. But they sure do look like spiders. And they act like spiders. Oh, that black hole's getting it a little bit. There we go. You need to get, like, screen wrap for them. That would go crazy. Dude, the black holes are so unaffected by my mouse tracking. It's really bad. I hate seeing that guy. Oh, God. That's a lot of electricity, at least. So that part's working well. Slurp them! There we go. There's still things coming. Need accelerator. Wow, I got hit like a baddie. Yeah, accelerator would be good. I'm sure there's quite a few things that would help the black holes. Just a stronger form of homing would be effective, I imagine. We need to cast some lads. Okay. Goes there. Let's do some shooting ourselves, because most of these enemies don't really track us anyway. Permanently increase movement speed? Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't take that. Don't see any reason not to take that. Crit damage from 200% to 250%. Oh, it's the pendant of life! The pendant of you literally can't ever die! I'll definitely take that. Love the pendant of life. Oh, fuck me. Here we go. Gotta use my brain. Shit. Ah! Okay. What? Oh no! Sometimes my brain works and sometimes it doesn't. I'm in a... Okay, hang on. Okay. Top left, top right, top left, top right, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Fuck. Was it top left or top right? Shit! Oh my god. My brain sucks, dude. Just clip it. It wasn't top left, Karuo! Your brain sucks too! You said this one's easy. He literally said this one's easy. I can't believe it! Okay. Right, left. Right, bottom. Right, bottom left. Bottom right. What the fuck was that? Ah! They need to be different shapes or something. I can't. Why? I got this on my first try the first time around. Not like this. Top right. That's top left! Ah! Somebody sent help. I'm actually brain dead. My memory is not that good. Okay. Hey! That was an easy one. There we go. That one was, like, really easy. The fact that they let you redo that feels so fucked up. It wasn't 10 minutes, it was like 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes of pain. Because I'm stupid. I know it. And in case there was any doubt, now you know it too. Did I just be spamming this? And creating parasites? Oh. Interesting concept. What if we just create a lot of parasites? A different kind of intelligence. That's what we'll call it. Some days my memory is on point. Other days not so much. Today is not one of those days, clearly. But that's okay. At least it was funny, I hope. If not a little bit sad. Definitely doing the damage. Kind of? I think we're doing the damage. Stop splitting into a billion guys. I don't like it. There we go. We still have a billion keys. Immune to all damage for 8 seconds, and water gun. New channeled spell. The fact they let you redo it indefinitely seems odd. I could understand 3 tries, but nope, you can just keep on trying. I mean, you're paying with your time, I guess. Which I guess is a reasonable thing. I don't know if this is the optimum version of this. Let's take a look at this new channeled spell. Huh. Shut up, chat. Oh my god, not like this. Jesus Christ. Alright. Is the water... Can the water be electrified? Is this Noita? No. Okay. You need the slow modifier so it turns yellow? Oh my god. Why? Just why? Okay. Going money because we never ever need help. The pisser wand is gonna go crazy, man. Ah! See, they jumped at me. That's rude. They're burping bones! I need more Mr. Keys. Okay. Everything's fine. Dude, the pisser mark whatever is... I don't know if it's good or not, but it is impressive. It's a consistent stream of damage, at the very least. We can say that about it. There we go. Right. Wasn't so bad. Except all the damage it took, but other than that, it wasn't so bad. Alright. That should look like that. Going to the magic shop. We got another beehole that we can't afford. Energy storing globe. Other wands may use mana in this wand to cast its spells. It's basically this thing, but worse. Do we want to purchase any of this? Yeah, it is one. Oh, we're 1 gold short. I mean, there's 1 gold right here. I just don't know if I want it. Doesn't seem that good. Because we already don't have mana problems. I think we need other stuff. Roll, maybe? Remember to use the potion. Remove all curses. I still have 2 keys. That is chain lightning. I definitely think I should at least purchase chain lightning. Because it's a rare. And I guess we'll just keep buying keys. Alright. I should buy the crit because it'll be the thing that I need. Ooh, pay health. Remove a random curse. I think we should just do that instead. I think we just pay the health. I think that's the play. Okay. Stable presence. Okay, I don't care about the shrunken backpack. That does not matter to me at all. Go. Need to get under 25 health anyway. For the permanent regen, of course. Okay. There we go. Do we want to pay the last 25 health to get rid of the backpack slot? Probably. Alright. Poison and another black hole. Poison should... I'm gonna get rid of the aim thing, because it's not working. It changes over time. It could get worse. Yeah. Been that for a while. Only 3? I'm sure that it's been more than 3. Probably just dumb. Make your piss green. Green piss or green black holes? What's better? I don't know. Would chain lightning work on a single spell? I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know. In case that wasn't clear. Make my piss critical. After it splits, it'll do it. Okay, that's what I was kind of hoping. It's the smiley lad. Look at his smug face. Ah! Ow! Oh my god, he hurt really bad. Did I be invisible for this fight, maybe? Let's try being invisible for this fight. Jesus! He doesn't know, right? There's no way he could know. Okay. Am I safe now? Moderately safe? This music fits. Kinda does. Piss? Stop pissing. Give me Kavermas. Or keys. Mr. Keys, not Mr. Kavermas. Get out there. Do your job. Maybe we go back to pissing? Yeah, I guess we go back to pissing, because the... Oh my god. Oh! What? 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 You judging me? Why?
Oh.
I'm playing a video game, Michaela. Always weird stuff. Maybe that's what I should do. No, I'm fighting an evil smiley face. Yeah. I'm hoping that the poison flow stacks the poison faster. It seems like it has. We can just kind of like sit here invisible, which is neat. The black holes kind of suck, not gonna lie. Pretty trash. Fairly disappointed in them currently. I think maybe we should make our big wand the good one. Sadly, it caps at 80. Yeah. It is unfortunate. This guy's tanky. Ah. Oh, did poison get buffed? There's lots of things that stack poison well. But right now, this is the water stream thing is doing its job. Working pretty well. Right. Dude, the black holes are a little bit disappointing. Kind of surprised they're not better. Alright, got him. The easiest fight ever. Completely free. Got better chain lightning and better magic bullet. They're much better with speed, noted. I am going to make this one my my recastable one. Yes. The rainbow projectiles with split and lightning can work. Noted. We could go that route instead. So you're thinking something more like this. That does seem pretty decent. Wand tinkering? Indeed there, Nutty. Well, come on in. It's a lag fest if you add charge. We don't have charge anymore. We got rid of it. But I will probably do that. Because who doesn't love lagging out the video game? Sounds great. We could theoretically make this thing cast faster, right? Chain lightning stacks poison as well. That's pretty sick. Might mess around with that. Go into the relic room. Oh god. Bats and stuff. Okay. Check how this damage output is. It seems pretty decent so far. My Kavermas just like spam respawning. They seem like they are. Can I not get the doubled Mr. Kavermas if I'm auto-casting it with the ghost? Seems like that's the case. I only get one, which is pretty bad. My god. There's a lot of things happening on screen, that's for certain. I thought that was like the last boss. Turns out I was wrong. Guess we should just open this. Increase MP gen rate. Okay. Seems like the relic only works when you cast the spell, not when the ghost casts the spell. Yeah, kind of a shame. This is a roll me for sure. Longer slow down when casting spells sounds kind of decent. Does this activate retroactively? Because that would be... Oh, We've activated so many. All right, that's a shame. Totally. Wait, would this give me even more range? Gain coins equal to 5% of your coins. Oh, we can do the money. We can be the economan. We can be economan. Okay. So I guess I should just do this myself. We could have this one be auto-cast. Wands, yeah. That does not exist yet. Maybe someday that'll exist. But not yet. What if black holes for days? And then take one of the chain lightnings and move it over there, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Alright. They'll shot me. New curse. Do this. Alright. Oh my god. This game. Game ends up so over the top sometimes. It's pretty funny. Okay. I don't know where all this electric or all this poison goop on the ground is coming from. Is that coming from me? Is that coming from my poison water wand? It is. It's a little problematic. All up in my grill there. I'm poisoned and stuff. Frick. Lose 1 coin every time you enter a door. That's like nothing. I think that's probably worth doing. Oh, it's a birth cord. Wait, we're missing like a... Alright. Lamau? The Lamau. Right. If it worked retroactively, it'd be insane. There's a relic that makes you have like 20% chance to drop a new potion. Yeah, that shit would go crazy. That would be pretty funny. Right. It's too bad it doesn't work that way. There's been a lot less of these tentacle lads this time. Which is nice, because they've been pretty annoying in the past. Don't tentacle me! Your key will tentacle you. Oh, I'm getting slurped. Fuck me. Oh. I'm dead. Damn it. I actually died in this video game. That is unfortunate. That is my first death I've had in this game. I think this new class kind of sucks. It feels like it doesn't scale as well as the original. Back to abusing Lightning Dash. Listen, I didn't get Lightning Dash that time. Check the next two. What's going on over here? Have you visited the Spell Wand experimentation area yet? Which one, Overlander? You mean like the smithy spot? I've been there a bunch, yeah. Didn't expect there to be a bunch of such a large space here. This is great. It's perfect for a training ground. I was once a famous trainer. Let me teach you. Training ground isn't bad, but I'll pass on your training. I'm not as weak as I look. Vivian, what about you? Your body looks a little weak. I guarantee your body will be covered with amazing muscles after my devilish training. Oh, your hero has returned. My savior, it's you, hee hee. Perfect timing. Let me show you around the training ground I just built. Alright, what do we got? How many new things? My savior, this place isn't bad at all. But if you want to survive in this world, you'll need to become stronger. This is the training ground I've built. You can use any spells you've encountered here, but my magic is only powerful enough to let you use these spells here. You won't be able to take them outside with you. You're welcome to visit whenever you're free. Okay, so we can like learn to combo. That's yeah. Built-in spell lab seems pretty goated. Not gonna lie. It seems very, very good. Training area actually makes a lot of sense since you can reroll a lot of spells during a run. It's like there's a couple spells we still haven't encountered, which is cool. Oh, that's so sick. It shows, so all the wands are like prefab as well. Very interesting. Very neat. I like that. Hero, did you go to the Pilgrim Corridor? I went out for a morning run and ran too far by accident. My teacher was right. The chosen one will save the human race. What the fuck? The Pilgrim Corridor? That isn't a corridor at all. It leads to the distorted dimension of the ancient gods. Those power-obsessed people opened this passageway and called themselves pilgrims. Yet they brought a disaster. That corridor isn't welcoming people, so you had best be careful. Are you worried about me? No, I'm not. I'm just concerned that you'll lure more monsters here and make the situation worse. Yeah, we'll summoner set, dash set, coming soon. Dash set sounds cool. They're expensive though. I don't have the juice to unlock him currently. You beat Act 4 yet? I've beaten this game every single time I've played it except this time. So I'm pretty sure, unless Act 4 is brand new. Oh, wait, the Act 4 is just like a crazy author boss, right? I saw that 0.1% of people have that one done. I gotta kill the Giga boss still. That is the thing. I have 131 gemeralds. We're gonna put it all into this and coin drop. And this, I guess. There we go. I guess I'll get some max health. Fine. Did you play Death Must Die? No. I have not played Death Must Die. I know it's like a newer one. Why go back to playing this character? Okay, I have. There we go. All right, let's jump in on another run. Play on hard mode, because why would you play on any other mode? Might as well play on the maximum difficulty. Death Must Die doesn't really have much that much content, to be honest. I don't know anything about it. Also notice you can upgrade classes. Yeah, so the default class probably gets like a reroll system or something like that. Early coins seem really good, so we're gonna go for that. A lot of enemies. Such an early room. Ow! Oh my god, I got cheesed a little bit there. Okay. This game is very much like a you could probably dodge everything, but it's a lot easier if you just have a really good build. That makes sense. Which I guess Isaac is kind of like that. Well, actually, I don't know. Endgame Isaac isn't really like that, but I guess you put yourself in the endgame situation in that game. Look at these guys. Go. Whip. There we go. Alright. I like the game because it feels a bit like the Souls games. What, Death Must Die? And hover over upgrade button to see the changes. Oh, I'll have to try that, Overlander. No keys, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Let's get some spells. That's gonna be really important. Interesting. Ow! Oh my god, that jump though. Jump was pretty cracked, not gonna lie. Do these mushrooms explode into healing juice when they die? Because those look like a bunch of little pluses. Like if you're within their explosion radius, they heal you. Is that actually the case? Does anybody know? Yeah. Viscous crystal. The hit target's movement speed is... Alright. It heals the other lads. That's what you put on the water gun? Of course. Okay, we need more spells. I wonder if speed down is good. It seems like it theoretically could be good, depending on how it works. Permanently increase or decrease HP by 5. I think we want to hold on to that until the time is right. Bruh, stop making dudes by making dudes by making dudes. I hate it. Freaking slimes, I tell ya. We got Orbit, and I think that other one was Bounce. Bound, yeah. Will. Alright. More spells. More money. I think our spell selection's pretty shit right now, so let's just keep getting more spells. I don't know what these ones do. Oh, they pull themselves toward me, and then the blue ones pull me toward them. I understand. That checks out, I guess. Oh my god, I wanted to get in close enough for the heal. Did that actually heal me? Not sure if I was close enough. Hard to tell. They need to make like a Dark Souls Kirby game. I think a super hard Kirby game would go hard. These pyro cores. Occupy slot 2. Huh? Yeah, we got... Oh, occupy 2 slots. It's a 2-slotter. 120% spell damage. Ignite the target for 180 DPS for 2 seconds. Unable to fuse. Oh. Pyrocore is insane. Well, lucky, I guess. Lucky! It is epic. Take it. Okay. We will continue to do spell rooms, I guess. Doing 22 damage now, a shot. Seems pretty good, especially with the huge burn damage potential. Holy shit, that's a lot of burn. That's a lot of burn damage right there. Dude. That's a lot of damage. Ah. Okay. Yeah, when things catch on fire, it's just kind of over. Pretty sick. We got the piss gun! Pog! Oh no. It's happened. We have the burning piss gun. Oh, there's so many things wrong with this. Oh no. Yeah, if your pee burns, go to a doctor, damn it. Does it rebound? I can rebound the piss! Why can you rebound the piss? Oh no. Wait a second. Oh my god. Incredible. Alright. What about... You can piss this... You can split the piss stream. Just everything about this is so stupid. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. He's dead instantly! What the hell? Oh my god. What? Why does it do so much damage? Oh my god. Alright. Insane fire interval on the lightweight rod. Charge 3 points every time a spell is cast. 70 MP, 11 mana regen. With rebound. Which one? Which one do you think? Lightweight rod for the lasers? That seems reasonable. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Can we do this? I don't really like how that works. What about the... I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Trying to figure that out. Channel spells suck ass a bit. Yeah, no, I can see that. They seem pretty specific. What about like this? What does the flower do? It gives me mana regen. Just mana regen, which is good. What about orbit piss? It's makes an orbit. Yeah, I feel like it's not that good, to be honest. I feel like if we were trying to hyper optimize, it would probably look something like this. About this. It's kind of fast. Let's run this for a room. The fire damage is just stupid. It's just so dumb. It is actually just ludicrous how much damage it does. If it touches anything, it's just over. Mana regen is just a yes. I can't go wrong. Slow down time. Sounds nice. We haven't found any keys. Okay. I guess that's it for that. I keep trying to spell wrap in this game and it doesn't work. Very saddening. Wish it did work. Okay. Oh, can you orbit this guy now? I remember before you couldn't orbit him. Looks like now you can. I think the piss was better. Is that because it's funny or because it's good? That's the real question. Because I'm pretty sure both. All right. Well, we can go back to it because it's maybe good. I don't know. It procs hits faster at the moment. Okay. All right. I figured it might have been a little less consistent. But I'm happy to be wrong. We have so many magic bullets that we can just dump. But we could also just get more money. I think money early game is more important. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. As long as we, like, touch a thing, they're dead. Pretty great. God, the way it bounces is so good. Orbit key is not good. He needs to stretch his many legs, I guess. When you go to Forge, do you upgrade your bullet first? I never considered doing the bullet upgrade immediately, but I was thinking about re-rolling a bunch. But yeah, you could upgrade the bullet and then trade it for like a better upgraded common. That makes sense. Oh my god, the scary spider. Hey. Look at the dang screen when I'm playing. Upgraded bullet is kind of sick. What makes it good? It's got double birth cord. That's kind of nice. We have a lot of money. The shop could be pretty decent here. I think we should do it. We don't have any, like, money OP stuff right now. Ooh, that's a Mimic Cube. We could make our piss penetrate. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Guiding Fable again. We gotta take Mimic Cube. That's a no-brainer. I think we always take a key. This is a really cheap book. But I could re-roll. Stagnant Space. I do have another re-roll. We could get extra mana on the cheap. And we might as well buy the keys. I'm gonna roll this. Ooh, let's go. This is gonna go crazy on here. All right, now we're talking. Now we're freaking cooking. Let's go. That's some insane deeps right there. Does Mimic do fire? Oh, can I mimic the fire? No. Cannot be mimicked. I can do double piss stream though. I don't know if it stacks it though. Yeah, it wouldn't stack it. Yeah, it can't find the... Oh, I wonder if it does take up 2 slots. It does! How you doing, Vase? Welcome on in. Think it's time to get up the stream with poison? Maybe. Maybe right. But it's so much damage. I just won't walk into the poison. Thoughts on that strategy? Thoughts on the strategy of not walking into poison? There we go. Alright, we could go and re-roll our stuff now, too. Mimic can be good as a 3rd laser, if there are multicasts offered. That's true. Let's go here. Oh, I didn't break any of the pots. I'm stupid. Frick. I just missed out on free gold. I wasn't thinking. Alright. Ow! Oh my god, hang on. Alright. Alright, it's time. I've changed my mind. We can go ahead and... God damn it, Lightning Bug's always being right. Use me. Roll me. Ghost Snake. What about Ghost Snake? Thoughts on Ghost Snake, everyone. How does Ghost Snake look to you all? Does that look decent? I think that looks pretty good. Kinda low DPS, yeah, it's true. Could be doing a lot better. I'll try harder. Growth cords are not what I'm after here. No, I cannot. Cannot do that. Let's get rid of... Orbit, maybe, for now? Another Ghost Snake. Snake is decent with Orbit. Well, now I don't have either. Actually, I have Ghost Snake specifically. Get rid of Ghost Fire. That's a lot of passive mana, but, like, I don't have any money, so I'm stuck with it. Lamau! Whee! Okay. What about this? Okay, let's just run this for now. And we'll just send it. I haven't got anything to mimic currently, which is a shame. guess I could mimic the troll serum. Make my lad even stronger. There we go. Alright. That's pretty good damage. That was the king slime. They're gone now. The damage output's looking decent. Gain 3-point shield when entering a door, 50% spell knockback, recover HP on a door. I think shield is worth more than HP. I'm gonna go for the shield. Hopefully that is the correct choice. Because HP being low is, like, sometimes a thing that you want. That makes sense. Which it definitely does. Ow! Oh my god, I'm so bad. I've taken so much damage. No deal with the devil this time, that's for certain. Alright. We got Portable Library with a Grimoire or Double-Barreled Bagpipe, which has a charge for every enemy hit with this wand. I think we take the library. The MP cost down is nice. It's got like a slow firing rate, but with the Grimoire, the thing. You mean Grimory? Listen. They say Grimoire in what's that one video game I play? Where do you collect the Grimoires? The Warhammer game, Vermintide! They say Grimoire and Vermintide, so I'm gonna say Grimoire. That's my reasoning. And I'm sticking to it, dang it. Is there anything else that I can do to this? I can make them split. Now I have these rims that are going to be casting for me, I guess. Then I can just pull that off. Fire myself. Alright. Will do. It's always been called lamp lighting. Full word for it. Oh. Hopefully, got what we need to make this happen. The Grimoires are like a little bit slow to get started, seemingly. But once they get started, we're cooking. Look at that. I wonder if I have to recast them. Teleport? Yeah, that's funny. That's just funny. You see teleportitis as a curse, you take it. I like how they just straight up made it a curse in this game. In Noita, it's a quote-unquote perk. In this game, it's a curse. A little bit more real, I guess. Sometimes the joke doesn't land well. Here we go. Grab one of these. It sucks that you have to recast the Grimoires. I don't know why that is. Did not put that. There's explosions and stuff. Oh god. Oh my god, everyone's dead but me. And Mr. Key. Right. Power traction. And expansion thing. Are any of these good here? I don't know. Say maybe. Most of our damage is damage over time. That is very true. Can put expansion on. What do I gain out of expansion? I get mana box. And maybe like power traction and rebound. And then put this up at the very front and swap. What's the least likely thing to do anything here? I think the rebound doesn't work. Could mimic the fire. Oh, yes, I could do that. Could mimic the fire now. Would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Where's the mimic? There. Dump the power traction, because I don't think it does anything. Spells deal the same damage to one other enemy within 7 meters when it critical hits. I guess that would affect it. And instead, we'll dump that. Yeah, we'll dump the slow. And then, what do we want to dump? These are going to do so much damage. It's going to be hilarious. What do we dump for the grimoires? The split, maybe? And then we just quick swap? That seems good. Or maybe we dump the dot stacks. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, this is looking pretty good overall. Look, he's got a cool poison coating now. Nice. All right. And do we want money or a relic? We're very relic poor right now. I would love to get some more relics. Book me. Book me! Yo, that is not what I wanted. Fumbling a little bit here. Alright. We should have just stupid amounts of damage. Definitely seems that way. The 180 damage burn damage is so dumb. The damage output is actually so silly. None of these are that great. That's an infinity edge. Bruh. That's literally just an infinity edge. Maybe we go magnifier? How does the spell read? Can I... It says, ignite target and deal 180 DPS for 2 seconds. Plus 120% spell damage. So it increases the spell damage of this as well as deals the damage. So yeah, we'll definitely take the crit then. At that point, that would make sense. Please don't make me look like an idiot. Oh, God! Alright. Player spot. One point in my life, that is the truth. Jesus Christ, that sounds irritating. Fuck it. Copy HP recovery shields, coins, keys on the ground in the current room. Okay. -1 relic option. Fine. -10 max HP. That's fine. You see what we're cooking here. Double the amount of keys you currently own. Gain a shield equal to the amount of lost HP up to 50. Airblade. Okay. So now we drink the unstable potion. Oh wait, does this do potions too? Does not do potions. I'm just gonna drink this one. Nice, we got lucky. And now we replicate. This should be pretty good. We're Isaacing. Alright. Be good. And then we've got this potion, which doubles my keys, which I won't use yet. I don't think the slowdown's that good. I'm gonna skip that now. We're actually Isaacing right now. Okay. Go into a new room. It's so I didn't realize it would slow the time on that as well. That's weird. Grimoire it up. Is it just me, or is my Mr. Key getting really big? Yeah, the 10% damage per 10% damage per whatchamacthing it would be pretty great per curse. Because none of those curses are really that bad. Pretty great. I'm getting sent back in time. Fuck me. That's so true. We got hover. That's pretty good if we get homing. I think we definitely start re-rolling like crazy here. I think that's the play. Seems like the correct thing to do. Let's go do that. Hover, fire, piss. Words that don't need to be said, but definitely should be said. Okay. So, we have anything combinable? We have nothing combinable. What do we want to dump? Are these water guns dead to us? What could we see parting with? I think the mana box is very whatever. That basic snack? Oh yeah, the basic snack would be a good one to get rid of for sure. Got another hover. Water guns are 2x, start with other dead spells. Get 3, you confuse. True. Call. God. Dang it. There's a Mr. Key upgrade. We'll grab that, I guess. At some point, we might, like, re-roll Mr. Key. I don't know. What else should we remove from our deck? Mana box is back. Bound is a 2 for now. There's so many doubles. Okay. We got triple hover. 2 hover. May need mana box with upgraded key. How much is it? 92. Shit. Whoops. That's okay. He'll come back around. No big deal. So now this will like sit in place at some point. Wherever it perishes. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I destroy all this stuff. I re-rolled autocast. What's autocast? Did I miss it? Mustn't have been paying close enough attention. Crit is pretty cute, and we get a lot of damage out of crit, so we can keep that. Okay, so let's stick with what we have, I guess. And we definitely want the critical hit on this. That's going to ramp our damage up a ton. Yeah, that's going to hit like a dang truck. And you put it on another wand and it'll cast spells. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I didn't think about that too hard. That's my bad. That's a my B for sure. Are there any one-ofs that we have? I'm gonna roll this to level a thing up. Try to be more inventory efficient. Do I keep rebound or do I think eventually we're going to be transitioning over to lasers, right? Like that's the long-term plan. Do you think we re-roll it right now? Stu Boy's saying ditch. Third level, there are no walls. Oh, fair. Very good point. We got Rockin' Ball. Fuck. Hang on, where's my piercing? Oh, I dumped piercing. That is so strong with fire because it's got like a really high base damage, right? Okay, let's hold on to that for now. What do we want to... Maybe we dump Troll Serum for now to try and roll into piercing. Thoughts? We have 27 gold. We could also dump Ghost Snake. We could just dump Ghost Snake at this point. My god. Probably not necessary. Ooh, there's Laser Plus. Do we want Laser Plus? Probably. Yes. I think we're dumping the... Oh. It has crit. It has a lot of crit. We don't have any multicast yet. I think we should save the rest of our money. This thing takes so long to shoot. It does a lot of damage, though. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a lot of overkill. Which doesn't feel 100% great, but other than that, okay, that's just 20% damage. I'm just gonna take 20% damage. And we got another replication potion. We're gonna double our keys right now. Go. Kill is fine. Take your word. What the fuck's going on? What is this room? Does not seem like a good design for a room. Did I win? Another one of those. one doinking literally everything. Except this guy. Takes multiple hits. Here we go. What the? Freaking... This needs pen. I know, piercing will go so crazy. Just Spalder. Yes. I don't think this amount of money is worth doubling. I think we can do way better. Maybe we'll use this in a boss room or something. Okay. What's your deal? Oh, he just stole my ball. Is he gonna one-hit kill me? Oh no. Okay, he did not one-hit kill me. Alright. That's another expansion stone. Do we have anything to gain from using another expansion stone? I don't believe so. The Giga Salvo's pretty good. Is hover worth it? Maybe sway for power traction. Oh, swap for power traction? I could see that. Can you do laser build with expansion stone? Maybe. Let's see. Something like this. It's not very fast. How's the difficulty of this game? I just took my first loss on hard mode. I've played like 4 rounds and I've won 3 of them. So, but like, you know, played a lot of Noita, so that probably plays a role. It's possible they made the game harder, but on the poison weapon. This thing only has 30 mana. I think it's gonna be able to hold all this. Can try. What would we Dump troll serum for this. That might be good. Let's give that a go. We could give that an attempt. You don't want poison fighting fire. They will alternate. They don't stack. If they don't stack, then that's pretty bad. May want to avoid that. This is top-down Noita? Yeah, kind of, Bachner. Noita-esque. What would I dump? They stack on damage. They're saying they won't proc on the same hit. Oh, I see. I mean, does that play that big of a role here? I don't know. I think we'll skip one witch work. Because we're just, like, missing a couple of items. It's fine, you're doing 500 hits. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll give this a go for a round. What is overloading salvo doing? It's making it so I can shoot fast. Because it's got the cooldown reduction. That's the idea. I needed the CDR. Another laser, though? Okay, maybe. Maybe another laser will do. It's a lot slower. I think I'd rather just have more good laser, to be honest. There's definitely some serious upgrades to be made, but we're, like, really strong for first floor, so let's not worry too much about it for now. Just murder everything on screen and go from there. We are running out of mana really fast. A little annoying. Also, aim is hard. That doesn't help. The poison's definitely, like, actually more detrimental than anticipated. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm not going to reset that. Maybe I should have, though. Okay. We've got a spell room. I'm very thankful for. I want to murder those guys. I mean, I guess we're murdering everything regardless. Kind of the deal. At some point today, we got to swap over to teardown as well. That was voted for in the poll. But I have been having a really good time with this game. Just chilling with it so far. Oh, that was really dangerous. Almost killed myself. Those recoil, or reflect enemies are super spooky. I got him alive. Okay. I hate that thing keeps reflecting even while on the ground. You don't think poison's blocking the fire procs? I'm not really sure how it's working yet. We'll figure it out, though. This thing's just never gonna get used. Well, remove all curses. Would remove a lot of curses, but none of my curses are that bad. Like, none of these curses are really that bad at all. You can open the wand and see it alternating. Kind of a little too fast to tell, but yeah, I get the idea. More money, me. As long as it, like, insta-kills everything. Guess it doesn't really matter. Just needs to land the shots is the hard part. The current setup. I might get off overloading. Might be too much of a meme. More of a meme than I originally anticipated. What do we have here? Projectile accelerator. That's fun. God! It's only worth it if you can spend all the way down first. I agree. We'll pick these up too. I need to just pull the trigger on this replication potion. I'm gonna do it the next chance I have. Or the next good opportunity I have, I should say. Oh, what is this? Frickin' Isaac? Did you see him do the flatten thing? Those skulls really need to be, like, pierced. Be dealt with conveniently. That guy's tall as hell! God. Okay. Your keys, putting in work. Oh, I got cheesed so hard by the time reversal there. Highly unfortunate. 300% crit. I think I'm okay with that. And we've got a little event over here. Okay. Yep. 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 Fuck. Shit. No! Okay. Got a guardian one. Pug. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We're stacking curses for fun. That's what we do. 115% mana, I think you're guessing. You saw the mouse movement. I really need that trait. I sure do. Go a long way toward making me stronger. No! Fuck. I saw it coming from a mile away, dude. I saw the poison. I'm like, please don't do this to me. I have a family. Definitely don't want poison rock. I can tell. Tell poison rock is not what I want. Okay. This thing. Move these over. Want the rock. Want the crit for sure. The crit's super high value. That thing's pretty slow. I don't think that's gonna help too much. It actually helps a lot. Helps a lot more than I anticipated. We don't need this. What do we want this thing doing? Gotta get this baby shooting people. What about just some frickin' lasers? Frickin' laser beams. We have a power attraction. We could do the piss babies track. The words that this game makes me say. I'm so dead inside. Oh my god. Like a fucking Vinny stream. Jesus Christ. Alright. Whatever. You don't need mana regen with the rock, that's true. Dump the mana regen. In favor of more power attraction. I don't even want to say it again. I'll get mechanist. So... Okay. I'd have to take the baby off to do that. Oh, it's a poison. I'm gonna not do that. Nope. Nope, I'm not doing that. Do that on this instead. And we will have it shoot. Can it do that? I don't know if it can do that. Poison autocast laser would add a lot of damage. Just a thought. Oh, look at that. You can hold the beam and walk away. Wild. Yeah, I guess we could do the poison autocast lasers. Would make sense. How fast does it shoot without this? Dude, that's fucked up that it holds the beam. That's actually messed up. Holy shit, that's good. Maybe I take one of these expansion stones and put it over here. Pull off these. And I can put this here. I love this song. Song goes crazy. I definitely need this here. And this goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here. And that's about as optimal as we're gonna get that. Yeah, that seems good. That seems really good. So we're just gonna have a bunch of like lingering murder lasers. All right. We have a shit ton of money. What do we even do with a shit ton of money? I guess we'll find out. The shots. Spell tracking enhancement. I mean, that's a no-brainer. What's this thing? Witness greatness. All wands effect radius 50% up. I think we roll. Doing a lot of damage. Doing a lot of damage. Noticing. Witness the gritness. It's greatness, not gritness. While standing still, this wand can be cast. Wait. Spells cast by this wand have no recoil. Charge 20 points per second while standing still. Need 20 points to shoot. We got a resonance rune, which is good. What do we want to do with a resonance rune? We can just put navigation on and make our shots auto-aim. Resonance is really good with laser build. Do I want to put it on the laser build? What if I just do this? Would that occasionally just do good stuff? We want another accelerator because we're gonna go for the 3-fer. Okay. It's really upset about this. Take the autocast off the laser wand. You want it like that? Wouldn't I want... Where... Hang on. Then cast the laser wand? Wouldn't I want this on... And then I need this on here. But doesn't that cost money still? Or that cost mana still, rather? Or is it, like, not enough to matter? Like, I see what you're cooking. I get it. I don't know if that's as optimized as it could be. Making the cooldown on your rock way lower. It respects wand cooldowns. Yeah, it seems like it, because that's the exact rate that I can fire at. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is really interesting, though. There's some shenanigans there for sure. Put homing on the rock. The rock is hitting every time anyway, though. Why would I need homing on the rock? Until I get piercing, I don't think I need to do that. Ooh, the rare side room. Use any 4 spells into a higher level spell. Sky Thoughts, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Kind of goodies we can gather here. Do we have 4 spells to eat? I guess we can get rid of Mr. Key. And we can get rid of... What else can we get rid of? I want to get rid of Mimic Cube. I could get rid of Navigation. Oh, they have to be commons. Because I picked a common. So I guess I could give up my accelerators. Let's give up the water guns. Been sitting on those forever. Oh, they need to be upgraded. Spider guy makes you uncomfortable. He's a weird lad, that's for sure. Up to something. He murders. His deal. What if we just do this? Is that worth it? I guess. Fuck it. Okay. That seemed not worth it. Seemed pretty not worth it. That's good. Gonna say that's pretty acceptable. What else do we not care about here? Why are all of my spells good? This Grimoire could go away. And we're gonna get rid of Mr. Key, so let's pull that band-aid off. Stop it! Okay, we got another fancy laser. Cool. Leg wire can go. Got another rockin' ball. That doesn't help. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Where does that? There we go. That's good. It's extremely good. Why do we have a billion 2-ofs? Is it the way I'm playing, or is it, like, just the way this video game works? Because it's killing me a little bit, not gonna lie. It's making me a little sad. I would like to have less 2-ofs and more 1-ofs. Okay. That's doing 270 damage without a crit. Roll that duration for another laser so you can get a tier 3. Oh, my hover? Yeah, I could roll the hover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. Duration, stop! It's too late. Wait, what were you counting as duration? Oh, this thing, enhanced duration. This guy. Where is... Gone now. What did it turn into? What did it turn into again? This one. It's dead. Maybe could have done that a little better, but that's okay. Okay, so hear me out. If I put this on here... Do I need this on? I do. I need that for the maximum speed. It's pretty good. Dude, the way it sends me back in time at random is such a pain in the butt. Not a fan of that, personally. Also salvo, so put on another laser. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need this if I just use this instead. Yeah, that makes sense. It does cost more mana, though. Is that worth it? I guess. I guess it's worth it. I don't know, it shoots a lot less. Oh, right, I have the upgraded laser, I forgot. Yeah, that's gonna do some damage. All right. We definitely need money. So dumb. He's doing pretty good. This is like playing Noita for the first time again. Where like the combos aren't super obvious. And you know, shit's just crazy. And everybody else seems to know what's happening. Except for me. Which is awesome. The Queeb with the big raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are goofing around in some Magicraft today. I am extremely cursed on this run, but we've got a good thing going. McQueeb, were you playing this as well? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We just got a magnifier. That's awesome. The giantest of boulders. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're jumping in on this next area. We're on the first level. Oh god, there's snakes. The panic. Fortism, thank you. Cyberpunk for you. That game has gotten so many updates, and I hear that it's good now. How has that been going? I haven't tried it myself, but I know apparently it's actually good now. It's nice. I always remember seeing all the memes. It's messed up that they make people really... I don't know where I am. I'm teleporting everywhere. They make developers release games when they're not done. That shouldn't be a thing. I feel like developers should be in charge of that sort of thing. Not companies. Had a lot of fun for the last several hours. That's good to hear. Is it your first play of it? Go ahead and grab this crystal. We're kind of strong, but we've also got like a lot of bad things happening. We should use this shield potion. Just lost. It wasn't shield that I lost. It was something else, I guess. Energy saver is relevant for the lasers. Oh, you're right. I can like reduce the cost of the lasers immensely. Just to spam the boulders even harder. Now we're cooking. More boulders! We need to get the boulder cooldown as low as possible. There we go. Because the idea here is we're just trying to spam as many boulders as possible. The dang cage. It's the dang cage again. My boulders aren't doing as much as I would like. Only 700 a hit. Could be a lot stronger. But I guess it's good enough. This Mr. Key has been such a beast. He's lasted such a long time. Shame that they're doomed to... Oh my god, the teleports. Doomed to die on this fight. The damage output is so bonkers from this. That pretty good build overall. I need to find some better stuff though. Hopefully this is better stuff. Guaranteed Mr. Key spawns. Charge 90 points every time an enemy is killed. So on killing a thing, we get a hand. I don't think that's that good. The Black Goat's Womb seems okay. I think we go for this. The cooldown's high, but we're gonna be able to bypass that with the lasers. I think this thing's gonna... It's just gonna run itself out of mana, which is a problem. Okay. So we need this thing to start shooting fast. Let's see if we can do that with our laser collection. Hopefully we've got enough. It is not enough. So I guess we'll grab one of these. Do we have to grab both of these to make it shoot fast? I don't know if we're going to be able to make this thing good. We'll see. We definitely want this on here. Wait, we've got some like automatic stuff. McQueeb, I don't know if you've gotten the hang of this game yet, but I'm still very much in the learning phase. It's kind of tough. It's a lot tougher than I expected initially. I thought I was just gonna, like, automatically acclimate to it. But I wouldn't say that's the case. Should have this as well. We cleared 3 zones. Apparently there's a 4th now. Yeah, I was, like, winning consistently, but my last run, I lost. And, now my confidence is shaken. See if I can make it to the 4th zone. Okay. Do have this replication potion, which I've been needing to use for a billion years. Holy poison damage, Batman. That's... People keep calling the snake bad, but it definitely does a pretty good job spamming, that's for certain. The boulders feel strong, but I need, like, piercing with them or something. Piercing would go a long way toward improving them. Okay. That one just kind of ripped through that guy. What? I got teleported back into him. Oh my god. So cheesy. Alright. All damage... I may or may not have a lot of curses right now. And we've got another one over here. And it's just free, assuming I play well. That's the good one. We should now be doing a bazillion damage, I'm hoping. Maybe if I, like, hit my shots, though, that would help. Yeah, so that's 900 damage in a single shot. Most of my builds so far, I've managed to hit, like, thousands of DPS, but I haven't really managed to hit for, like, singular large numbers yet. So that's something that I'm still working on. And this build definitely feels like the big number that I'm looking for. Is great. Turns out they stack. Wow. Seems pretty good, Overlander. Pretty good. Rebound doesn't do anything. We have 3 spells that I'd be willing to part with, I guess. I don't think that's really worth going to the witch work for. Go and get them the extra max HP. More craft fodder for lasers. Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it too. Need more lasers. More beams. Dude, that poison is so juicy. Look at that. It's amazing. But yeah, these big boulders, they're definitely doing some pretty good work. I wonder if I would be having better results with the snakes instead, though. Tempted to give that a... God damn it. I keep getting teleported into damage. Pretty inconvenient. Okay, there we go. Have one of these. We have keys for days. There we go. I want to try this briefly. Oh, they're still really slow. I was hoping it would be a lot better, but apparently not. Kind of a shame. I want to believe in the ghost snakes. I want to believe they're good for something. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, speaking of good for something, here we go. Where am I? The RuneScape music doesn't really fit with this game, I must say. Then again, I guess this game's music doesn't really fit by default. Kind of a thing. This. Beautiful. Get that. Pretty decent damage output. I'll take it. Man, I should have definitely saved the replicant potion there, I guess. We're gonna go into the cave and make an embarrassment of ourselves. Yep, here we go. Not like this. Okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm lost. It's too late. My brain doesn't work that good. No! I hit the button by accident! Oh my god. Did it just do that one 4 times in a row? What? What? What was that pattern? What was that? Was it this 4 times in a row and then this 4 times in a row? Is that what it was? I lost that one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, what can I say? I'm just that good. Like, it's... What the fuck? Why could it even be that? Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay, we got a rare. Let's go to Witchwork. We gotta commence the rolls. Wait. Why is it... Huh? Huh? What's auto-casting it? Oh, this wand is auto-casting it too! Done that a few times. Yeah, occasionally it's just really rude. Pretty funny. No, no, no. Maybe. What else were we wanting to dump? This ghost snake? Need another basic laser. That's what we're currently hunting. Okay, well now we should just hunt on something else, I guess. Orbit is kind of funny. Another resonance rune. Getting the percentage up might be nice. Rebound is dead. There we go. Finally. Finally. We got our triple, double omega laser of goodness and whatever. Oh no. What? Uh-oh. Did I just mess up? You lost so much cooldown reduction? Oh no. Did we just screw up horribly? Is that the Alias classic? Of just no brain, hit all the buttons? That's a my bad, I think. Okay, let's expansion stone on this thing. Let's try to ramp this up as much as humanly possible. Can we put 2 of these on here? This thing doesn't have anything to shoot anymore. God. I might just want to shoot this. I think the poison wand is fast enough you may be able to do it on that. Yeah, I guess we could try that. Let's see. Alright, that's decent. And then we can ramp it up even further with this. Alright. Why isn't it activating this, though? It's got the rune on it. Oh, because it doesn't have the boulder on it anymore. That's why. That's why. Boulder on there. There we go. Okay. That might be good enough. I don't know. It's a little iffy. It's doing pretty decent damage. Getting the crit chance up would be pretty strong. Is this infinite as is? No, we definitely need this on there. You have 3 cooldowns on this thing, and it's still only just barely chugging away. Kinda sad. Okay. We have all this stuff just being completely unused. So we should go and get another spell right away. I think that's the answer. I have the cooldown set up for this. Hopefully this is good enough. I definitely think my build damage has not, like, skyrocketed like it needs to. I need a wand. Maybe we'll hit up a shop then. That does sound nice. Our wand luck hasn't been... There's been a lot of things not going 100% right on this run, to be fair. It's been a little on the rough side. We definitely have okay damage. Just, like... the curses are making things a lot harder than they would be otherwise. That on there and that on there. Now we have an actual ghost wand. Can do some stuff. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully all right. Dude, the poison is actually, like, really good. Also, the power, whatever, seems to spread super well. It's a lot longer range than I was anticipating. Okay. For the bats. So far, this hasn't been too bad of a room. It's too bad the spells don't loop. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. I hate when it sends me back into old shots. It's so annoying. Gain coins, 35% damage. Gain coins is really nice, but I feel like we're not going that much further. I'm just gonna take the flat damage. And we really need more spells. Very much in need of additional spells. The relics aren't really gonna help us too much. Well, I'm sure there is certain things that would help us more. Just rude. Tentacles are trying to tentacle me. Game. Damage output is immense. Damage is amazing. Alright. We're pretty much, like, look at that. It just does the full 940. That's pretty wild. Okay. Another laser. That's another flower. Do I need the flower anywhere? Is this better? No, that's definitely worse. There's like diminishing returns on that sort of effect, I guess. Slow down time, I'm gonna do here. Grab the chest potion and jump in. See what this guy's deal is. Or ideally, let's not see what this guy's deal is. That would be even better. We didn't have to find out. How do I deal with this? Ow. Okay. Yeah, we're melting. We're attempting the melting. Definitely need to land those meteors, though. Bruh. Got him. Alright. Just teleport away. True. Alright. Extended radius. Range. Extended radius. Okay. Do I want that on anything? I think this thing's already, like, min-max for damage. Fortunately. We could get rid of some of our curses. I don't think we want to do that. I think our curses are kind of important. I feel like my AoE is really lacking. I need a Pierce super badly. Pierce would go such a long way toward improving my damage output with the boulder. But so far, it's going okay. Where am I? I love teleportitis. So fun. So fun and good. Exactly what I always wanted. Alright. Another potion. Transform 20% of current HP into coins. Sounds pretty badass. Holy shit! Too many little fricks on screen. Okay. Could use this one immediately. Go. We can pick this up. And then we can... No! I'm so mad. Okay. Then we can... Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. Okay. Then we double. And then we get more HP. We grab all this. Now we're wealthy. Cool. Do we shop? We have a lot of money. I think we shop. Got the Archmage's Holy Sword with a 40% crit rate. Might I remind you that we have crit damage 300%. I think we take that. And we just dump the portable library for now. Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. All right. So how often are we meteoring now? Where are my boulders at? Those are doing 1,200 damage! Oh my god! Why aren't they spawning out of the, Why aren't they resonance ruining, though? Oh! It was, like, broken from the expansion stone. Okay. That's pretty chill. I like that. I think this resonance rune can go over here now. We can put this on. And this. Take off the stone. I don't know, it seems like it's working. Seems like it's working the way we want now. Do we give up the library over the Black Goat? We definitely need to buy some of these spells, but like not necessarily these ones. I think we roll. I'll buy the large shield because I'm not feeling 100% on my HP. We're doing great on keys. None of these spells tickle my fancy. We'll roll again. Got a Grimoire. An energy saver would give us a third, so that's good. Good morning, Ron. Welcome on in. Chocobo music coming from? It's part of my playlist. This game has not great music, so I've got my own music going. Roll me again, I guess. Right. That is Chain Lightning. I think I will purchase it just to re-roll it, maybe. This game has such good music, wow. Blast all the... We're doing 1,200 damage a shot. Which is pretty legit. We have 7 coins to re-roll. This Chain Lightning. What am I going to do with this Chain Lightning? This Chain Lightning doesn't do anything. Right? In theory? Nope. Yeah. That's what I thought. Need simulcast. Dude, we are pumping. Need this on here somewhere. That, I guess, for now. There we go. Now we're infinite. This is great. This is still costing that wand mana, though. Okay. This is a coin room. Alright. We need piercing for our boulders. I know they have like a form of piercing already, but they need true piercing. Ow! Got batted. It's nice that taking damage in this game doesn't really matter. Unlike in Noita, where if you take damage, it's just like, oh, I guess I might as well just die. I guess it's not that bad in Noita either, but, you know. Do you prefer your chocolate chips crispy or chewy? Chewy, 100%. 100 times out of 100. What I have here is chewy, but I was hoping it would be crispy. I always have the opposite problem. I find that if you leave chewy cookies out, they become crispy, and the opposite is true with the crispy cookies. So if you're willing to wait, could, like, just leave it on the countertop and it'll become crispy. They have damage carry, over, like, that one Isaac item. Which one? That's Pendant of Life. We see Pendant of Life, we take Pendant of Life. Chewy is better, but the edges would ideally be crispy. A little tiny bit of crisp with the chewiness, like a middle ground, definitely goes fucking crazy. I do agree. Like the worst? Pendant of Life is the worst? Why would you want 2 textures? Oh, why wouldn't you want 2 textures? You can have multiple textures on a food. Like, do you just want, like, when you eat a cheeseburger, do you not put on lettuce? Because you don't like the crunch? Because, like, that's kind of the point of the lettuce, right? It's like a little bit of a refreshing twist to the burger. Don't put on pickles because you don't like the crunch. Huh. Oh. No, it's fine there, it's Galdu. I was gonna say, wrong language. I don't know that one. I'm sorry. Or do you think the bacon in a BLT could be soggy? Ah! Soggy bacon! Prefer cabbage over lettuce? I prefer spinach over lettuce. I buy these big bags of spinach. Soft bacon is way better than crunchy. I think the greater amount of people are gonna disagree with you on that. Crunchy bacon, soft bacon. What do you prefer? 3 minutes on that poll. Spinach is the best leaf. Spinach goes pretty hard. You prefer no bacon? I mean, that's also fine. Bacon, I used to love bacon such a ridiculous degree that I bought a bacon rack. Like, it was specifically for cooking bacon and getting rid of, like, the excess grease. It had, like, a grease trough for the bacon. And you just, like, stick it in your oven and you get perfect bacon every time. It was so fucking good. I love that shit. If there happens to be 5 types of curse, remove them all. I don't think I want to remove the curses, right? Depends on proper back bacon. British style, not mainly fat. That's fair, I guess. Ah. They're both useless, I think. I guess I should have put it depends. Leafy greens are pretty fire sometimes. Veggies are fucking top tier. I love veggies. They're just so consistent. And if you, like, season them well, it goes crazy. There's 3 bacon weirdos here, and I'm not one. Coin room or relic room? I feel like we're getting a lot more bang for a buck out of money right now. Let's keep getting the money. Our damage output is pretty absurd on this. Look at this. Look at this damage. We don't ban people for difference of opinion here. Unless they're, like, so noisy about it that it becomes a problem. This doesn't make sense.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At this point, am I allowed to have an opinion of the alias stream marks throughout the years?
I would say so. 73 frigging months. It doesn't make sense. And Trevor says no. Trevor says you're not allowed an opinion. You're in too deep. Some soft, succulent bacon. What the fuck? Those words. They don't make sense. Let's jump in. Wet bacon. Fuck is this? Oh, it's this. Use any 4 spells into a higher spell. We want to... I don't think we want to do this. I think it's just bad. Seems like it's just worse. Make that beep. That's really nice. Crunchy bacon one with 62%, which is lower than I expected. Like, surprisingly a lot lower than expected. Sanity prevails. Honestly, less than expected. Wrong opinion. I'm curious. Try to talk me into soft bacon, Trevor. You're the chef. Maybe my plebeian palate doesn't understand. And I need, like, somebody with more refined taste to tell me the truth. Medium cook? Medium cook is, like, partially crunchy, though. Right? Crunch on exterior, chewy on the inside? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Do I need to redo the poll? So that way we can just all agree that, like, a good slice of bacon is both chewy and crispy, assuming that it's done right. Also a little more healthy. Can take. Okay, we're just gonna all agree. There's like one, as long as it's not raw. I didn't think we were gonna be coming to consensus, but here we go. Happened. Volley. Volley would be pretty dank. I need this to be faster. Can I take this off and it's still fast? Fortunately not. Needs this. Jelly peanut butter or peanut butter jelly? Peanut butter and honey. Boom. Ooh, Spellbreaker. Bounce back most projectiles. That sounds really good. Sounds exceedingly good. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. How much damage does that do? How much damage does that do? It's doing 108. What about this? That's doing 900 damage. We need that splitting. If we can get that splitting, that's gonna go fucking crazy. We need to get that splitting. Yes! Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Seems good. Wait, I can make them bigger. Hang on, what do I take off for this? What if we do one less of these? We just make them screen wide. A little too big on mana use. True. It's just a 50% damage enhancement that we're not using. Don't really know what to do with that yet. I'm getting yeeted so far back. It's pretty goofy. Should have lightning on for sure. What do you mean? Like this? I hope you're not serious, Trevor. Please take care of yourself. Water, okay. Hang on. I haven't played this yet. His mana looks steady. Is that for testing area? I'm using the mana from the third wand. My main wand is infinite. Where could I make some improvements? This is on there. This is costing a lot. If I instead go with this. I think that it's pretty clear that this is important. The real question is, do we want to go boulder or sword? So maybe we go for defensive play with sword. This is 110-21 versus 150-20. Sword looks cooler. Yeah, but we can do both. Is this Necrodancer? The music is Necrodancer, yeah. It is in fact from Necrodancer. Both of these are running out of mana. We could run this here instead. Now that's unlimited mana. What if I just run this like this? Have this firing on its own. Do you think that's gonna... Guardian ones have no mana regen? Like, no mana regen? So I need, like, the silent flowers on there and stuff? Casual 2.5k damage. We've been above 2.5k. Get away with this. Holy shit. Now we're cooking. I need this to be cheaper now. Do I get rid of the crit? I think we get rid of that, because the crit's like a lot of damage. How much DPS is enough DPS? Never enough. That's the answer. You need infinity DPS. So I think that this is better overall. And if that's the case, then we should dump our Guardian Wand. That's a Spellbreaker Plus, okay. Is this a rare? It is a rare. What does it do when it's leveled up, I wonder? Not sure. Ooh, Expansion Stone level up, that's great. Wait, our Expansion Stones are all on the same one, yeah, okay. That's good. Go. Now this is good for 4 slots, and hopefully that's more slot efficient. I didn't actually do the math on it, or look at it at all, really. I did not check. It's not. Well, fuck. Our DPS is definitely the highest it's been so far. We're hitting 3k now. Drops your damage way less. Yeah, that unfortunately on this build that doesn't matter at all. Shit. Let's get rid of our enhanced duration. 10. Pen isn't gonna do anything. Well, actually, no. On the rocks, is it gonna do stuff? I want to figure this out. Curious if it'll work on the rocks. Is it gonna multi-hit like crazy? That does appear to multi-hit like crazy. Seems pretty good. Okay, that's cool. Giving up 5 slots to upgrade it. You mean the expansion stone? That makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Good to learn at least. Unfortunate that I had to learn the hard way, but you know, that is how it be. He's hitting in the right general direction. I think so. Maybe? They seem to be going in totally random directions, actually. You need homing on the swords. Oh, right, the homing should be over here. I don't need double homing there, that's for certain. One homing goes there, and then this becomes the radius. That should be pretty min-maxed for damage. I'm sure we could get like a little bit higher. Somehow. Wonder if I can put this on and if that'll make it a lot faster. It makes it so much faster. Do I need this on there at all if I'm doing that? Then I can put this here. And then I can make this shoot faster by getting rid of nothing because it's way too cramped. But I could make this shoot faster by getting rid of this and this. More swords. Giant fucking swords. Then we run out of mana. Volley is used to add mana, but used as a mana multiplier. Yeah, I'm using it to reduce cost. 4.5k damage. I think this is about as min-maxed as we're gonna get. I'm sure there's like maybe a teensy tiny bit more to be done. But like, I don't know. We're pretty much there. And these are all spells that I want to keep and use eventually. Hi, how you doing, Austin? This is Magicraft, and it's basically like Noita meets Binding of Isaac. So it's got the wand building of Noita, but with the level design of an Isaac kind of deal. That's the idea. The unspeakable thing. See how our damage goes. See how she goes. They've got immunity to the spell removal, which is pretty alarming. I don't like the look of that. The damage output looks pretty good. Okay, we've got him in phase 2, apparently. See how this continues. Okay. Dude, the swords are so huge. Oh my god, where am I? Up here. I was a little bit lost there for a moment. We're in space! I won. Alright. Those purple projectiles are curses, by the way. Will add more damage. Oh, I could have stacked a bunch of them. Damn it. Could have eaten a bunch of curses intentionally. Wand of no source. Source, just trust me. We got Mana Drain. That is the most broken spell in the entire game. It just is so fucking dumb. Also got charge 66 points per second while standing still. I think we take the Wand of no source. And at least just strip off the spell. It got nerfed. Oh, it's not infinite mana anymore. Dude, that's lame. No infinity mana. Pretty trash. Pretty trash. I mean, still probably worth having that wand. Seems like a garbage wand. The wand is garbage, yeah. But, yoink the spell. I mean, the other wand was garbage, too. They were both trash. But at least this one, we can maybe go unlimited mana with it. We do it right. Need this on there. Now that should be not quite unlimited, but about as close as we can get. See how that goes. We're not using this now. Definitely place it somewhere else. Here. Oh, we are just fully running out of mana now. Yikes. We'll have to try that. Ooh, we got curses. When dying, come back to life when entering a shop. Indeed. 25% chance to duplicate. What's wrong with the wand? 1 mana regen is what's wrong with the wand. It's useless. Essentially. I think I take Sandglass here. Because there's like a one-hit kill fight coming up. Yeah, no, it would be nice if the wand were good, but it's just not. Even if I had like a bunch of these things to stack up, it still wouldn't pay for itself. All right, let's next chapter. I don't know if this chapter has more than just the last boss now. We'll find out, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. It's over. It's over. Oh, it's so over. Maybe it's not over? Oh my god. Maybe it's not over at all. Maybe I have the ability to beat this thing because of the swords eating all the shots. I think we might be okay. Between the teleport and the swords and the resurrection. I think we've got a strong enough build to beat him. Holy shit. We're gonna beat the meme boss, maybe? Maybe. Not guaranteed. Also, with the spell doubling, by the way, I can actually go infinite on mana again. In theory, maybe, assuming their spells are free. Which is good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm struggling. We're doing the damage. He's so fucking tanky. I wonder if you can insta-kill this guy. He's really tanky. This is like killing the 33-ore boss. You don't have the correct supplies. More swords would have been nice, yeah. You're definitely just running on the bare minimum to make this work. But it is working so far. Fast forward, yes. It would be nice. I wonder if we get to go to the next room if we beat him. God. Taking a little bit of damage there, no big deal. This is why we took the resurrect. So we could survive the shenanigans. More swords definitely would have been helpful here. But I think we've got the maximum amount of swords we can have, as it is. Couldn't have more swords if we tried. I'm down to 17 life. And he's down to half. Believe, chat. Oh my god. Is he gonna get stronger? Wait, I regen to 25 because I picked up the thing. He literally can't kill me. He literally can't kill me, yeah. We're gonna be stuck on 25. I keep saying that that's like one of the best relics in the entire game. Defensively speaking. It's so damn strong. Forgot about phase 2. This guy better have a phase 2. That would be dank. I was expecting him to pop a phase 2, actually. He has not. Not yet, at least. Basically saving grace with regen attached. Kinda, yeah. It's like if you survive the hit, you just are never ever going to die. It's pretty fucked up. Alright, well, it's a good thing that I thought of the swords, because I saw their bullet blocking. What are words? What are any words at all? Bullet blocking properties, and I'm like, that's the one I need. That's what I need in my life. Here we go. You're going to beat the boss that 0.1% of players have beaten. It's like beating Noita before anyone else. Very nice. Gaming. Hooray! Author killer. What did we get? Permanently increased movement speed. Boink. Alright. That's gaming. 20% chance to restore 1 HP whenever an enemy is killed, or movement speed. I think we'll take the HP regen. Now what? Hello? What's this room? What do we do now? Now what? Die somehow? It's not Noita. I don't magically have a death serum. An end run option. Where? Return to camp. Does that complete the run? Is there anything else to do in this room? Does anybody know? I feel like there probably should be a thing to do in this room. Jump into the lava, it's good for you. I can't. No jumping. Yeah, I guess we'll just return to camp, because I don't think there's anything else to do here. Turn to camp. Progress of this session will not be saved. What? What do you mean? Do I not get any of the progress from this run? What the hell? Can you poison yourself? True! We can int ourselves with poison. Good call. Good call. Alright, we'll just do that. Poison ourselves to death. We're gonna be able to do enough damage? I think we will, yeah. There we go. I lose! Fuck. I guess I should have played better, chat. My bad. Just like Noita, you can't win. Alright. What did we get for that? You won so hard you lost. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. Backpack size seems really important. What else should I be buying? I regret unlocking the secret path, by the way. It's so fucking garbage. I kind of hate it. Spell room and health room. What are these? Rarity chance up. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the meta currency in this game. Like, I guess it's good. Just kind of annoying as well. She doesn't. Further down is Wand MP and mana regen. That's goofy. All games should be slice and dice. I don't know all of them. Just want to grind runs, play with all the toys. That's why I was never able to get into Isaac, is because it's just like so much of the cool shit is locked. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to like beat mom like 8 times. Or 10 times. I've beaten mom 1 billion times. I don't need to do this. This shit's so dumb. Leaderboard. Local leaderboard. And leader. Roguelikes and lights. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. This is just for training. Got it. All right. Well, I think the next part of the stream is teardown, and we're at like 6 o'clock, so now might be the time to swap over. But I think I should do a little BRB first. Try to make a 100k DPS wand. Maybe. I don't think I'm up for that right now. When the game gets more unlocks, I'll do that. I don't think it's that bad in this game. Less than 20 hours, and I've unlocked most of the things. That's good, Stu Boy. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm trying not to overdo it on this one. Oh, and I just joined to watch Magicraft. Maybe we'll do a poll, and we can decide on whether we do another run of this or the other one. The guy wearing a Horde shirt? I think so. Commercial Wall BRB, we can do that. Is this DFO or Maple Story? This is DFO. This is definitely DFO. Dude, I love the DFO music so much. What's DFO? Dungeon Fighter Online. It's like a pixel art, anime, beat 'em up, MMORPG. It's like an action RPG. It's sick. It's actually such a great combination of things. I enjoyed the fuck out of that game. There's so many badass classes. Like Monk. Oh my god, the Monk. And every gunner class, except Launcher, because Launcher's stupid. You'd like a bio prototype after this game. Should do some more bio prototype. I feel like that game lost a lot of its luster for me once I realized that you can just use cochleas to chain into everything ever. Have you ever streamed it? No. No, it was like a game from my childhood that I revisited once it came back out again. Whenever you leave, I can do that. Oh, that would be great there, Alchemichanus. Go for it. And if you want to do a poll... Here, let's do a poll. I'll do the poll. What now? So this is... note that if we do another run in this game, it'll be in lieu of Teardown. Because we won't have enough time to do Teardown plus something. Or, sorry, this game plus Teardown. More this, or we can do... bio prototype. The other one people wanted. Alright, you know, I'll put Exanima in there too. Because that was another one that we were considering playing today. So vote in that poll, and we'll do a quick BRB. Jonathan, if you want to jump in on the poll, it's in on the Twitch side of things. And just do a little BRB screen. Okay. Be right back. Make sure you vote in the poll. I'm back. All right, what won? What won the poll, chat? Hello. It was 6-4, more dis. All right, we'll do some more dis. We'll do teardown on another day. Works for me. Maybe not tomorrow. Thursday it'll be teardown and Magicraft. Or sorry, teardown and Exanima. Also, this Sunday, make sure that you have Blade Symphony downloaded. We're going to do 2 days of Blade Symphony. I'm going to do a day where I convince people to download it and a day where we, like, get some competition going. It should be a lot of fun. Is there any way to check the poll? Were there any gamers that saw the final numbers of the poll? That would be super helpful. Yeah. What? It's just... Okay, thank you, Escaldo. Thank you. Last we played Blade Symphony was 10 years ago. I know. Do you remember Hunter always yelling Judgment OP? Or no, it was my character's the worst character, and he just kept playing Judgment. The Judgment's the worst character. He's really bad. Rapier dude was the best. Rapier was fucking dank, but Ryoku had some bullshit. And I'm definitely going to be playing Ryoku as soon as I get back into that game. Ryoku's entire moveset is literally hardwired into my brain. I remember every single move. And it's been 10 years, like you said. It's insane. Okay. Let's jump in. Do another run. It's okay. We'll be doing more teardown on Thursday. You're after the teardown. We will have more teardown. Trust me on that. It's a lucky early drop. Pretty nice. Go for the early coinage. The coins are really good. I definitely want to try and finally actually get around to doing the thing that I've been wanting to do for ages of reviving dead games. And Blade Symphony is one of them. Even if it's only like a small group of people, I think that'd be pretty sick. Maybe I can find some veterans to jump into. Although I don't know if we'd want that. Like, they'd probably just slaughter us, right? Anybody who actually knows what they're doing in that game. I mean, I'm probably going to be pretty OP. And if Trevor jumps in, he will be too. Anybody who knows what they're doing in that game. Because it's one of those games. Alright. Grab all that. That's a lot of coinage, holy cow. Really good early coin. I think spells are super important early game, so we're gonna go for that. I think you can get away with just like the basic stuff for a long time, but it's not great. You could be doing a lot better for yourself. You actually just want to kill these guys really slowly? Oh, interesting. If you kill them from the back, maybe only certain parts are explosive. I'm trying to like learn this enemy a little bit better. Wasn't that a chest? It was a chest that it needed a key, and I didn't have a key. Transform all non-boss enemies into coins. I'd save that for quite a while. That's really good. We go get more spells for now. And I think we're gonna grab more spells. Time being. Pretty good. That is pretty strong. Does that reroll all the spells in your backpack? Yup. That's pretty good. Very good. Wisdom, this is literally Noita, but it's Isaac. If you haven't seen it yet, it's pretty frickin' dank. It's pretty dang good. All right, let's coin up some more. Actually, let's go magic shop because we can get key. This tuning fork with a level 2 resonance rune on it. Easier, yeah, definitely easier. Character's face is weird. I'm running a meme face. There's the option to run like the normal face, and then there's the meme one that I have on currently. Okay. It's good. Do we want to buy this and start like tuning like crazy? I think we do. I think this thing's pretty good. It's not spells, though. I feel like spells are just so damn good early game, right? Like, we could buy all of the... We could buy the 2 cheap ones. This is a rare. Just AFK to Fire Cape in OSRS League. How the fuck do you AFK a Fire Cape? What? It doesn't make any sense. I thought Fire Capes required, like, skill or whatever. How do you AFK a Fire Cape? Did you have, like, just God tier gear or whatever? Double attack speed? Blood barrage? Oh, so you just literally couldn't take damage if you tried? I don't think bots would be needed. I think if you just build... I guess you can just build in that, right? Damage output is acceptable. I like what this guy's doing right. I am now understanding how this guy works. We'll do our best to take advantage of it. Couple more shots. There we go. We did take some unfortunate damage, but that's okay. Ooh, we got Knight's Oath with Lightning Dash. Whenever you take damage, it activates. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Pretty bad, actually. Spells maybe died randomly. Tricolor is OP. What does dying spells do? Curious to get into RS botting for a while. It seems like an interesting problem. Getting revenge for my misspent youth. The random effect. Okay, I'll give it a go. Give it a go then. Something along that line. Go. I feel like this one isn't worth it on there. What's the yellow one do? Do I want this on here as well? Reduce the cost. Yeah, probably. Alright. See how this goes. Seems pretty good. Seems very good. Seems very, very good. Yeah, it's Pokemon Tri-Attack. Alright. Well, that was really, really strong. Plus 20% all damage. Early Seed Greed would be good. That's a lot of max HP. I'm gonna go for it. It's a little risky, but I think the earlier I go for it, the better. Max HP. This is pretty dank. This is a really strong setup for how early on in the run we are. Pretty good. Oh, that's one of the blue ones. It's hard to tell because I've recolored them. Go. Great. This is going well. Going very well. Seed of Greed. Definitely stacking up my HP. Tricolor with a rainbow is really cool. That does sound pretty dank. Large, terrifying spider over there. They just dies to poison or whatever. The black holes being damage dealers in this game is so weird. Like, I guess it makes sense. I'm just not used to it. 2 butterflies. Guess we're gonna get a level 3 butterfly, which is kind of nice. I think we're doing fine on spells. We gotta wait for like a billion enemies to appear on screen. Oh, and we can do the reroll sometime soonish, I guess, as well. More spells, because we're gonna be doing the big reroll. Yeah, we're gonna wait to reroll as long as possible. That way we can get like a million enemies on screen for the 1 potion. Seems to be the strategy. Ooh, damage enhance. It's really good. That on there. I almost fell in the hole. And that would have been so bad. You guys scare me. I think they'll return damage. Well, I guess not if they just die. I think we should have this instead. The having it just like sit in place is pretty good, but it's not as good as what we could be doing. Holy black holes, Batman. There's so many of them. Okay. Is the Seed of Greed done yet? Like, what the hell? Are you done? I'm not done. That's nasty. Seed of Greed is scary. If I were taking damage on this floor, this would be really scary. Thankfully we haven't. What is this? Friggin' nuclear throne? Nuclear throne looking ass. Obstacles. The fire. Got a potion. Not pleasant. Not good. Trying to optimize for these. Reroll. Oh, we got another reroll all spells. Deal 35 damage to all enemies who take damage from knockback. I think we just... We're gonna come back to this room in a moment. We'll leave that there for the time being. Okay. Okay. All right. We're getting there. It's fine. Damn it. Not great. Hooray. How you doing, smart boy? Welcome on in. Was I tripping balls, or were there a bunch of spinning fishes on screen whilst you were playing Baby Shark on Kazoo last time I was here? That sounds like a thing that happened. It does sound like a thing that probably happened. Been a while since I did Baby Shark, that's for sure. Okay, let's... Do you think the reroll potions take into consideration rarity? I don't know if they do. Let's find out. They do take into consideration rarity. That's pretty dank. That's really good. And now we have a disruption ray, which is not better. We should definitely go upgrade. We got 2 triples. Really rare for this early on. It's like I wasn't being specific enough, which tells me all I need to know. Spell duration might be nice, but I don't know if I've got, like, space for it necessarily. How would the beam work? Oh my god. Interesting. Should I use the beam instead of the black holes? Let's take a look at what the damage looks like. Seems like the beam deals more damage. Sure. Will lock you in channeling? Yeah, but I don't really have anything better right now. It seems like it does way more damage overall. Maybe I'm wrong. 100 DPS versus this, which is hitting, what? 70-ish? No. Looks like that's more. Yeah, okay. So the black holes are more. We'll stick with that then. And we can throw this on here. Let's save ourselves some mana. Alright, let's reroll the Disruption Ray. Too early for Guardian Wand and Grimoire. Power Traction's fine. Hold on to that. We don't have any crit to speak of for now, but that's okay. Our damage output is very mediocre compared to our last run. But so far, so good. It's okay. I am in a circle. Don't like that. Wow. Alright, that went really well. I'm kind of surprised. Book of Silence, or Legion Banner. 15% crit rate. Charge 6 points on every crit. Charge 20 points while standing still. While standing still, spells cast by this wand have no recoil. 130 and 12. Also, we get crit with a 1 second cooldown, which is quite long. Or we can try to stand still. I think we can make the stand still stuff work. Let's give that a go. Standing still is pretty sick. Okay. We've got wings, we've got sandglass, and we've got when entering a shop or witchwork, side room is guaranteed. How good is side room on shops? What's the side room for shop? Because the side room for witchwork seems bad. Airborne is like not that big of a deal. Sandglass is cute. Potions. Count me in. Cheap potions. I am definitely up for the cheap potions. It's also a banger name. Holy cow. High Lord Kitten sneezes. God, goes crazy. Alright, so standing still does stuff. Which is sweet. That seems pretty good. Isn't Sandglass what saved last run? No, it didn't even get used. Sandglass was useless last run. Just have to stand still. Sandglass was just insurance. Okay. See how standing still does. So far, so good. Seems decent. Winning by standing absolutely still. Classic strategy. Gonna have to pop my turn enemies into gold thing soon. Missed a heart. I was on full health. I've never seen this game before. Is it similar to Isaac? It's Isaac meets Noita. Would be how I would describe it. Kind of running low on mana here. We have 70. I think we should definitely be going for the principal. You can't pick up hearts that you haven't already. You can't just pick up extra ones. Check out the side yield side shop. Potions. This 6 cost one might be able to pay for itself here. That's all I needed to hear. 1, 2, 3. So I could have that potion pay for itself in this room. Let's see how this room looks. What's this thing? Double-barreled bagpipe. Every enemy hit. Okay, first purchase is this key. Permanently increase MP regen. Petrify yourself. Reroll everything in your backpack. Gain 25% of your current coins. Holy broken, Batman. Holy broken. I sometimes take damage in games so I can pick up the health that should disappear otherwise. That would disappear otherwise. I guess that's a thing you could do. Technically a thing you could do. Replication potion is so funny. Okay, so I think the first order of business is we pick up all the money. And then we pick up the Roll Curse of Green and keep the max HP. That's what I was wondering as Galdu. Hoping that was the case. Okay, so we'll grab this. Drink that. Oh, shit. I didn't know it put it on the ground. Okay, well, this pays for itself now. Shit. I could have done this even better. That's wild. I could have done this so much better. That's okay. We're learning. So I'll have to swing by and see how you all are doing. Good luck with your sleep there, smart boy. Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. Catch you again soon, hopefully. I'm willing to dump these two with a reroll. And I think that that's worth it. This thing is definitely big value. Take a sip on that. Permanent mana regen. I'm hoping that's just, yeah, that's just inherent to me. And let's convert our Seed of Greed. So we've got 73 max HP. And now we've got 73 max HP and speed instead. So that's pretty sick. This being a guaranteed side room is going to be, like, it's going to allow me to manipulate the game so much harder. This is super duper broken. Okay, so I am willing to spend... I think spending 9 gold for 2 rerolls isn't worth it. I thought about the math and I realized that that's not good value at all. We will roll, I think. Really interested in any of this. Cluster, it's got a salvo, and we've got a couple of broken spells. Mimic Cube. Lightning Dash. Do we want to be a Lightning Andy again? He could be a Lightning Andy again. It would be... Oh, I don't know. Hollow Knight music. Spectacular. Is true. Okay, I think this is a roll me. What's this? Warlock Satchel. It's just some random garbage. Another roll. I love mana regen. I'm gonna grab both of these. All right. Feeling okay. What would I want to mimic? Definitely want this on here. Try and get Grimoire Make them lightning Andes. I guess we could do that. The mimic go here. Not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. I don't think that's the ticket. What if we replicate enhanced damage instead? Guess we could have this on here as like an emergency button. There's so much shit going on already. Okay, there we go. We'll do this. That should be a lot of things happening. We might as well do this last reroll for fun. I will buy this for 5. Alright. Hopefully we're pumping the deeps or whatever. Oh my god. A lot of little dudes. That definitely seems like we're doing a fair amount of damage so far. This room is Isaac as fuck, just saying. This room could not be more Isaac if it tried. All its little maggots kicking around. Got another potion. Slow down time. I don't really care for... I prefer the economy potions. Kind of where I'm at right now. So I guess I'll just sip this now. And we'll go. Oh, man. Guys, these guys do the Zuck. Not a fan of that. He's annoying. These guys are so annoying. What is that? What is that, dude? Get me out of there. What is this mimic looking ass shitter, dude? It's freaking me out. My black holes. He's poisoned. Not enough on its own. Where are my black holes? It's RNG. That guy was a tank. What was that? Crit rate up is really good. Shield is decent. We'll take the shields, I guess. We got an enchanting coin. Shoots out. Shoot out and consume 10% of your current coins. For every coin consumed, spell gains 10% damage. Coins will drop on the ground after the spell ends. So I get the money back? That's actually so broken on so many levels. Because then you just get to dupe your coins. That's so fucking dumb. Why is that like that? That doesn't seem okay. Yeah, it drops them on the ground, so you just get to pick them up. Now you dupe potion, yeah. It does 50 damage by default, by the way. Which is pretty good. This seems really broken. Okay. 37. 29. 37. So you don't lose money. This is weird Lukey I see. It's a speed boost called Gecko Tail. Be careful not to drop your coins where you can't get them. Noted. Hang on, that's actually like a little annoying right there. Take that off for the time being. Okay. Double the amount of keys you currently own. Enemies cannot detect you until you attack. MP. Get 5 types of curse, remove them all. Permanently increase your movement speed. What if you use double projectile? Do you just double your money? No way. It wouldn't just give you infinite scaling damage. That can't be right. That would be so... That's such a common spell. Give me the permanent MP for sure. Double keys for 6. That's definitely worth it. The question is, do I buy more keys first? There's Grimoire. We're talking about wanting Grimoire. God, imagine if you could, like, split the money as well. That'd be crazy. There's no way they let you, like, multiply your money. That'd be so dumb. That'd be so many levels of stupid. Spellbreaker is dank as hell. I really like that spell. But 22 is really expensive. There's the double key I was hoping for. Now we'll never have to worry about keys again. Do we want to buy this one too? I think so. That key is worth 2 keys, and now we have a lot of keys. Now we have 10 keys. There we go. What am I gonna do with 10 keys? Never buy keys again. Okay, let's buy the Agi potion too. We're on a potion run. This is a potion run. That's what we're doing here. All right. We'll put that on once we enter into the room. There's enough enemies in this room that's worth converting them into money. Never mind. It didn't count that guy's multiple things of money, sadly. Wish it did. The damage output is very odd from this thing so far. Seems okay. Alright, there we go. Interesting how the 3 stacks are also just like 1. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Got hover. I don't know how helpful hover would be. I definitely want just these spamming out, though. That would be great. Okay. More HP. We're pretty low on HP, but we could also get more spells. I'm pretty low on spells as well. Remember, we just kind of want to stand still. Kind of our deal. The fact that that has perfect control is pretty bonkers, I gotta say. Huh. This is going pretty well, I would say. I wonder if I'd be better off putting the try thing on the tentacles, since they're, like, global. That might be better. I think I'll do that. See how that plays instead. This is definitely like a decent run so far. Got Troll Serum, which would be nice here. Okay, that's good. Boss fight might be tricky, we'll see. It might be difficult to do a mini boss. Fine. Would be. Wait, this guy is just another dude. Why isn't this one working? We haven't gotten a single Mr. Key out. Oh, there we go. Are we just getting incredibly unlucky? Don't know. He's pooping eggs! He's pooping lots of eggs! It's okay, the black holes will keep us safe. Theory. Oh my god. Alright. It's very awkward. I don't like that he comes directly at me like that. It's pretty not ideal. We just need to stack up enough of these lads to have them do all our dirty work. Set that up like that. Not correct, actually. Got rid of our black holes by doing that. Oh my god. Okay. Kinda wishing I saved the thing that lets me stack up a lot of... Wow, this is really bad. I'm wishing I saved the thing that let me turn enemies into gold. That would have been really good here. Because this is kind of scary now. Alright, I think this is fine. I'm so scared. Just trying my best to stay alive. This is actually turning out to be a way harder fight than I anticipated. Mostly because I can't stand still super well in this fight. One more hit kills us, which is... Oh my god. I'm on one. I'm so salty! That sucked. I feel like we got hard countered by the boss there. That was super unfortunate. Alright. What year is it? It's 1054 of the 8th era. I'm a little confused. You were not expecting that face? It's pretty good, middle son. Pretty dumb. Maybe I'm just too good looking. Idiot. Pretty funny. The different pre-order skins are really goofy. Starting off with a magic robe seems really good. I guess like the main changes here is like, do you want to start off with like a worse wand but better, like having a relic? That's the main question between default and having this. I'll try another run with this and see how it feels. Record various things encountered along the way. I have that unlocked yet. Yeah, there we go. This type of blood contains a huge amount of information. I've recorded them all in this book. Naturally, there's a lot of other valuable information. Maybe you'll even record things yourself. So, now we have information on HP, as well as kill count. And spells. And wands, and relics, and curses. Cool, okay. Seems worth it. 50 red things for the 3rd character unlock. It's like 15 reds per run. Little oof. Yeah, it's definitely a little on the expensive side, for sure. Let's try again. This time I'm gonna not try to like cheese the game as hard, I guess, because that's pretty much what I was doing. More HP is really good, because that gets me the ability to generate more or the whatchamacthingits. I can more easily take the devil deals. Although that said, it seems like there aren't that many good devil deals right now. Like there's like 2 or 3 really good ones, and then the rest of them are very mediocre. I'm not entirely sold on it yet. I think they lowered the drop rate of the red things. Really? I don't know why they would do that. Not like the game is... It feels like the current version of the game is harder than the version that I had played earlier. But maybe that's all in my head. I just got lucky multiple times in a row. That's also quite possible. Hard to say for sure. Those guys exploding with the pluses like that really makes me think that they heal you when they explode, but why would that be the case? Does that make any sense at all? I don't think so. Kinda love the ridiculous range setup here. I think they heal enemies. I guess that would maybe make sense. We got Pop! Hooray! Go Pop Pop. Look at this funny little guy. Look at this adorable little goof. Pop Pop. Pop Pop. Pop Pop. Pop Pop. What am I allowed? 5? 5. The Pop Pop army. He is adorable. Cute little guy. They definitely made him very meme-worthy. Our HP do be going up, for certain. I think we pick a relic this time. Our max HP is really high. Sadly, the pop-pops don't come with us. Pop, 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 pop. The troll serum will keep them alive. In theory. The pop-pop army. They do be poppin'. The nice thing about summons is they, like, defend you. Just by existing. That's level 2 magic robe. Which is cool. But gold miner's pickaxe, I mean, it's level 2 magic robe. Hell yeah. Got the longest arm. That's so stupid. Why would anyone need an arm this long? It's like the one social distancing mod in Noita. Yeah, I guess at level 3 that would be a problem. I'm planning on getting rid of it anyway. She tells you not to worry about. Oh wow, that's really good. Just a casual Soulbane crest. God, I can't believe I lost on the run where I had, like, infinite potion chaining. That's so sad. Such an unfortunate one. Pop this back around. Pop, pop. Pop, pops, no! Swarm him! The swarming. There we go. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's my little lad from the thing. I get it. Lightning Rod and Rebel. Spells cast in reverse. Ugh. Oh, Lightweight Rod. We've had this one. This is the one that casts when it casts. We also it comes with lasers, which is just too fucking good. It's way too good. Okay. That seems good. Pretty good. Don't have that much money for the shop. We're gonna go do more of this. Pop, pops, go! That is really good. Especially when it procs a bunch. Love how they just stare at each other sometimes. Really funny looking. Okay. What's this? Permanently increase or decrease max mana by 5. I hate that much. With HP, that's like an easy, just do it every time. With that, a little bit less so. Want more relics. Go. Try to get these guys down. The long arm of the law is just coming and destroying everything. So good. Got Tinder, we got Merlin's boots, we got Soulbone armor. It's only on enemy kill, so I don't really think it's... I mean, it's good, it's just not as good as what we want. Okay, I want to hunt... I feel like we've got some decent early game spells. I want to hunt the potion relic, or a potion relic. That would be really good. I wonder if you can get a run that's carried exclusively by relics. Because like in Noita, you can get runs that are carried by perks. I really like Seed of Greed now. Take it. Seed of Greed kind of pog. Sleeper real good. Maybe. Dude, when these guys combo into themselves, it's pretty dank. It's so dumb. Being able to aim this far away should be illegal. We got the Pillar of Light. Pillar of Light is fucking dank. It doesn't really do that much, but it is dank. Can mess around with that. Oh. I got my wands reversed. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Because I bet I can, like, create walls and stuff and just hang out behind them. That's probably gonna be a thing. Took damage, which is actually terrifying. Melee spells where? Yeah, we gotta find the melee spells. That would be good. We've only got 2 spells. Transform. So I think we go for the spell room. Right up in my face. Right. Trying to get the pops. Pops poppin'. That. Trying to get the pops poppin' pop. What's poppin'? Okay. I don't think the duration does anything. It's a pretty good melee spell in high tier. We were finding the sword really, really strong. Would like that. Okay, more relics. We hunt. Do be hunting. Uh-oh. That did just spawn on me. A little bit unpleasant. Pop, 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 the other pop, pop. That's so dumb. Yeah, the sword was really good. Last used that. It helped us beat the last boss. Gain 15 points of temporary shield when entering a door. That shit's so dumb. Also, I'm taking anything that's rare, because converting rares into rares is really good, seemingly. I feel like I should have these on the other slot. Make more sense to my brain. Right. No! They hurt my pop-pop. They're hurting my pop-pops! This monster. Pop-pop army. You got him. The pop-pop army do be poppin', though. Pressurized stone and portable library. Deal damage above 45. That seems fucking good. The only problem is it's only 4 slots. And it's 110 mana cost. This is 90 mana cost. This shoots pretty fast. I think we go for the stone. I think it's a bit of a tough call. Wow, we're at 152 max health now. That's crazy. Picking up coins will restore the same amount of HP. That seems like kind of a no-brainer. Okay. 99 HP. Coming out of the first floor. That's pretty good. Now, we could summon our pop-pops with rocks. That makes sense to me. What else could we do? Is that all we want to do with that? I don't know. 19 damage. Its current setup. I guess we'll just stick with that. I think the Pillar of Lights don't do anything unless they're actually, like, augmented. We won't bother with that. See how this goes. Complete rod, pressurized stone. Where are the pop-pops? There's one. Is it just a chance for them to spawn? Don't know. It's just a chance for them to spawn. That's kind of bad. Probably do a lot better. Hang on. 22 charges 22 points for any damage dealt above 45? Oh, okay. So we need this to make it guaranteed above 45. All right, that's fine. Still pretty good. Hopefully we can go for another deal with the devil chance. That'd be pretty nice. This wand is just... It just works. We're still lacking spells, so there's no point in going to the other room. I feel like I might be going a little bit hard on some of the mechanics that I'm going on. I don't know. It's like a little bit iffy. Holy damage, Batman. It's really hard. Okay. Pops are popping. That's pretty good. You just kind of get to put the rock on them. We have 93 gold, so now is a great time for a shop, I think. No side room. And we got lightning dash. Can we lightning dash into lightning dash? How much damage is lightning dash? It's 14. When holding this wand, regenerate 20% more mana. When holding other wands, this wand, MP regen of this wand is 150%. Okay, so it only generates 20% of the mana while holding it, and then 150% while it's away. That's like there was like a myth, a Noita myth for a while, that wands generated more mana while you had them put away. I wonder if that's based on that. Trigger material. That is big trigger material, you're not wrong. Like we could just Guardian wand this and have it do shit forever. Kinda dank. All right. So we'll just have it like fire off these. Oh my god! It ate through the mana instantly. I could put this there. It runs through its mana really fast. The main issue. Have to make some adjustments. Okay, let's re-roll the rest of the stuff. Another rare. Really what I'm after. That's what I'm after. That is literally exactly what I'm after. The swords. The swords! Wait, how much damage does the sword do? Sword does 31 damage. What if I just boulder the swords? Holy shit. That seems really good. Okay. That seems good. Okay, let's run this. Let's run this for a little bit. Put that back on there. This seems dank as hell. I think we're gonna kick some serious ass. This is good. Just put the mouse over the thing we want dead. It's doing pretty good damage output so far. The only problem is that the mana could be a little better. Also, I can't hit enemies inside of walls. Piercing. We could give piercing to our pops. Be nice. Regen on the pops. Oh, yeah. They were intended to be on there. Thank you, Escaldu. Just a little minor misplay, we'll call it. Give auto aim to that. Oh, I love this song so fucking much. Can't get enough of it. I need to turn this one up. This remix goes crazy. This one was made by Diorio, by the way. So, what else do I want to do here? I guess I could put the pen on the rock. Have it like multi-hit. Maybe we'll try that briefly. And see how that plays. Okay. I guess we'll just go then. Should be ever so slightly stronger. This level again. I don't know what all these things spinning around me are yet. Wait a second, because they pierce, this is like a piercing trigger. I've got a piercing trigger that works with the swords essentially right now. Because of the way the rock works. Holy shit. That's insane. This is gonna be awful. I'm gonna do it anyway. Those are your bone relic? Ah, I see. What's the idea behind the long line between your character and the wand? That's my arm. This character has... So we've got like a special magic robe that increases my arm length, so that way I can remote cast spells. It's very silly. It's just a silly little thing. Do we risk it? I think we do. Did we just... I think we just... That is life. That freaking bomb there. The pops are popping. Everyone dead? Oh, there's a mimic guy. Oh, he's on the roof. Why is this allowed? Yeah. Please die. This guy's such a tank. I do not appreciate the existence of that thing. Okay. We have 2 keys, and there are 2 chests in this room. I wonder if I can use the bombs to open the chests. I kind of doubt it, but let's try. I'm gonna stand next to this thing and see if it opens the chest. See if it works. Did you take the coin healing relic? Yup. we do in fact have unlimited healing. I see what you're cooking. We do in fact have unlimited healing. Very balanced video game. Big Chungus build. It is a bit of a big Chungus build, you're not wrong. Aren't you fancy? Say I'm fancy, but maybe a little. Not intentional. Big damage, Batman. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a thing, I guess. This is 0 mana cost. This is 20 mana cost. It's 20 mana cost, not 0. My goodness. My goodness. Wait, where'd you get that it would cost 0? I don't see that. Spell tracks target. Got confused. Okay, I was confused as well, based on your confusion. This time, this bastard is not killing me. He's gonna get absolutely destroyed, and all of his children are gonna die immediately. And it's 100% deserved. Did get a hit off on me. It's unfortunate. Ow! Need to teach their children some manners. It's pretty fucked up. These little frickin' munchkins. Go. Decent murder. Ow! I got bombed. Alright. Whatever. The full heal anyway. What's your thoughts? To me, Inkbound is a lot of fun, but slow pace keeps me from loving it. Much as I could. Still solid, probably an 8 out of 10. I don't know that game, JT. Anyone try Inkbound yet? I haven't. What is it? This is the Majula theme. Is it too loud? I turned up the music earlier while I was jamming out. Ooh, extended radius. Gonna go great right there. We might be able to get a self-damage build going. That'd be so fucking cool. I would love to have a self-damage build. Let's go spell room. Holy damage. More of them in this room. Pops confused me for a second there. A little bit terrified. Everything's fine. Except for the part where everything sounds like a bomb. Because everything is a bomb. Ooh, Berserker Eye. More damage based on low HP. Interesting. Hit crit chance. Probably put here. It's a turn-based crawler that has positional spells gimmick, so you have to line up your moves carefully. Oh, kind of like, what was the roguelike, the other roguelike that Team FTL did? Where it's like XCOM, kinda, but a little bit more micro than that? It's kind of like that, I guess. Potion? I already potion. That exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I never really vibed with that game, even. But maybe with, like, custom spells, it would be cool. Hard to say. I have to give it a go. Hey, Mikhail. What's up? 7 o'clock? Well, I'm gonna end at, like, 8, if that's okay. Leftover borscht? Okay, sounds good. Into the Breach, that's the one. Yeah, people love that game. I did not enjoy it as much, sadly. Lightning Crown. Deal 35 damage to all enemies when you take damage. We're gonna do the self-damage build. We're gonna be able to, like, int our own health. And then, like, this is gonna get so dumb. We just need to find something. What if we find like a meteor and then we like drop the damage to nothing on it? We need to find something that can consistently tick us down. And then we can just feed ourselves coins for unlimited healing. It's MP cost up. Yeah, I'll do it. Worth. Okay. Still don't have enough spells to do any re-rolling. Somehow. I think I might prioritize not spells way too much. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on that. Hoping all those guys would die immediately. Oh no. The terrifying boulder rolling around. Good. Okay. That actually killed that thing so fast. My pop-pops! They're standing in the fire! The fools! I love being able to just, like, instant transmission my shots onto things. I do have a pretty good pool of spells. Just trying to grab a couple more. Oh, we have Meteor. How much damage does Meteor do? It does 65. We could be using Meteor here. Bruh. I can just place meteors exactly where I want them now. It's pretty great. Okay. Navigation on that. Might as well start using this, because it's just going to be more damage. Into the Breach is a good example of why that gimmick can be really annoying. I mean, it takes a lot of time to come up with the optimal play. Yeah, it definitely does.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. What was that? 31 months, JT. Holy shit, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm sorry you lost your streak if you care about that sort of thing, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you. God. Coin me? Just coin me. Coins everywhere. Keep in mind that coins heal me. And I can just take damage and heal and just place the coins down. That's sanity. Permanently decrease your body size. That sounds like an instant take. There should be a Big Chungus cameo in this game. Is there a Big Chungus cameo? There might be. I demand damage based on healing relic. That would be sick. Be pretty good. One makes you smaller. Just like I said, this game is Noita and Isaac combined. Just those two games. This is a little on the expensive side. I'd like to do something about that. Seems pretty good. Pops do be poppin'. I feel like the meteors are worse because they take so long to land. Anybody else feel that way? I just killed my own pop. Why am I like this? A monster. Teapot. Wow. Things taking multiple hits to kill. What's wrong with me? Meteors are clearly shit. They have potential, but they're a little on the janky side. #1 Magicraft streamer. That's easy when there's 2 Magicraft streamers. And one isn't popular. Not that I'm popular, but I'm slightly more popular than not popular. Somewhere in that region. Okay. We want to have... Oh my god. My pop-pops. My pop-pops are popping. They're popping and dropping. Okay. I think the piercing's the thing. Mouse tracking meteor is pretty consistent since it drops on your mouse. I feel like the penetration from rock and ball makes more sense since it multi-procs the Swordbreaker instead. But I can see the potential value still. More money seems more good. I think the longer we can delay just like tinkering with our stuff rather than like straight upgrading, the better. Yeah, that's doing some damage. Doing some damage. I got all my money. It's a little awkward. And now we get the heal back up to full. This is broken. This is actually so broken. This is like the freest run ever. This is the you'll never ever die run. Okay, so we've got... We have mouse tracking on. We don't. Crab Champions nerfed all the econ stuff. They added a perk that gives you 1 chest per 100 kills. You pop off ridiculously. It's kind of fun. That sounds crazy, JT. Sounds pretty wild. That the boulder does kind of stick around. I think getting the penetration plus is going to be pretty big. I might want to make it so my spells are a little bit more visible. What do you think, chat? Yo. Pretty good. It's just like hard to see some of my shots. The boulders are too invisible. I'm gonna make them a little bit more visible. Until we get like a spam build. That's a lot better. 280 chests? Holy shit, JT. That's insane. Rogue Mantle. Enter Stealth. I don't know if we want to do the stealth thing again. Max MP would be really nice. I don't want to do the stealth thing again. Cannot cast any spell for 5 seconds upon entering a room. It's awful. But I'm doing it anyway, because we have unlimited HP, so who cares? Who cares? There are a bunch of breakables here. What did I get for taking that curse? I don't want to talk about it. I got like a 10 temporary health. Pretty bad. It's fine. It's fine. The boulders do be bolding. Just generate unlimited money, and then I don't have to worry about anything else. Grab the money, back up to full health. I love the burp burp. Pretty funny. Got a lot of damage coming out. And unlimited healing, which is pretty funny. I care not for your damage. Be on. Trying to regen what we can. Pretty good. Is that bomb gonna hit him? It hit my little lads. Fortunately. I probably shouldn't be taking all this damage because it still messes with my deal with the devil chances. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Pick up all my money. Instantly full heal. This game is so dumb. Okay, Star Caller's Horn or Black Goat's Womb again. 80 mana cost. This one comes with 2 rares. Fire interval of 1 is, or 0.1 is really low. This thing has better mana regen, lower max mana. Mana regen tends to be more important overall, but having a rare or 2 rares is pretty good. What do you think, chat? I think this is one where I'm a little bit stumped. I think this Spitfire is sticking with us to the very end. It's really good. Pressurized Stone is doing some great work for us. Lightweight Rod is probably the one on the chopping block, which means that we're going to be looking for something that can fire fast. And this one, so I guess we'd be looking for a machine gun, and this is a lot closer to a machine gun. But this gets us really close to having 3 meteor, which then gets us an upgraded rare. I'm gonna do that. Might be a little dumb, but we're doing it. Spitfire has 19 base regen with that effect. I ended up going with this one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll all work out regardless. Hopefully. Hoping. Hoping and coping. Piercing goes here. These stay there. Sword comes back. And we want navigation. Coin. We need a multicast at this point. Be very nice. Cooling. Like wire doesn't help us yet. Energy saver is not that useful. Well, I guess we're just sending it. Pretty much as ready to go as we can be. I keep almost bombing myself, and it's very annoying. This run's insanely strong. I'm hoping that we can get to the point where we can actually do the infinite healing shenanigans. I'm not really too partial to a shop right now. I'm more interested in other stuff. I can't shoot. Now I can shoot. The real one. That one. Just very annoying. Who's the real one, damn it? My damage output this time is really low, but my ability to be invincible is probably really good. So I'm gonna not worry too much about it, I guess. As long as I don't start, like, losing money down holes. Hasn't happened yet. My damage output could be a lot better, though. That much is for certain. The fact that I don't get the multi-piercing that I need is super unfortunate. Oh my god. Ooh! I do not like this enemy. This design is super annoying. Very annoying enemy design. Like, either have the AoE or you're left guessing. That guy's dead. They're also really tanky. Like, surprisingly tanky. The pop-pops are coming through surprisingly slow. Kind of unfortunate. Dude, how long is this one? I've never been, like, this strong and this weak simultaneously. This is like when you get a health run in Isaac with, like, vampirism and shit, but you don't have any damage to speak of. That's what's happening here. Transform 20% of your current HP into coins. I have so much HP. I have 168 HP. We're gonna try and stack that up as much as we can. Oh my god. Let's take Guardian Elf, I guess. And it's definitely time to get to the witch work. We've been waiting on this. Beautiful. If this thing activates while I'm in the shop, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Better not have to dodge while I'm just standing here. He's super annoying. What is our, like, worst spells? We've got couple of, like, not super helpful ones currently. Parasites would be decent. Improved Pop would be nice. We're running out of spells. Are we out of spells to chain? We've got so many doubles. It's such a pain in the butt. Look at how many doubles we have. That is really dumb. I'm gonna get rid of my freezing. Got another sword. I don't know what to get rid of. Because I kind of need all of this at this point. Is there anything that I can do with any of this extra stuff? I don't think so. Does having 2 pop-pops mean that I can have 10 pop-pops instead of 5 pop-pops? Or does it just make more pop-pops spawn faster? It looks like it just makes more pop-pops spawn faster. Not that useful. Tracking is good. Navigation is less good. Now we finally have a 3-piece. We'll fuse that, and then we'll turn it into something better, hopefully. This does 100 damage per second, which means that, theoretically, this should, make unlimited swords. What is happening there? That's kind of nuts, right? Where are the swords, though? Is it because it's DPS, it's not doing, like, that much damage? I guess that would make sense. Yeah, okay, so even though the DPS is really high, the damage isn't going to be high enough. That's pretty dank with my current setup, though. The way it, like... I really like the way it curves back on itself. That seems really strong. Okay, let's roll it and hope we get something better. I mean... that's pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. What do we do with this? What do we mimic? What do we mimic? That is the question. I don't really have a great thing to mimic yet, do I? Imitate the next thing up to level 2. Effect. Money spell? Why is the birth court here? Weird. What if I do this? Like giant swords? Hell yeah. Giant swords. This is not the music from the game. This is my own personal playlist. Because this game doesn't have very good music. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this. The damage output's still really poor. But we're just gonna have to deal, I think. It's pretty much where we're at. I wonder if this is worth doing some swords. Probably not. Can you share your playlist? It's like a bunch of songs downloaded from YouTube. It's kind of hard to do that. I can let you know what this song is, though. This is a non-vocal version of Persona 5. What's this one? Rivers in... Come on. Rivers in the Desert. Instrumental. Persona 5. There you go. At some point, I gotta figure out a way to, like, get the songs on screen. That would be a good thing to do. I can't imagine you played Persona 5. I have not, but that doesn't mean I'm not a respecter of the music at the very least. That's pretty good. Just gonna accept that. Do I want potentially even more HP to transform into more coins? There's like a couple different ways I could go about doing this. I kind of don't care about the energy savers. Let's dump these. Volley is something that I would like to hold on to. There we go. Got something that we've three-pieced, at least. Ooh, big passive cooling. Don't really know where I want to put that yet, but I'll place it there for now. All right. Relic room time. Volley of lasers. Oh yeah, the volley should definitely go on the list. That's true. If you have a playlist copy or URL, it should bring the full playlist along. It's a downloaded playlist. It's a bunch of downloaded songs. But I don't think there's any shenanigans to be done with that. This thing fires really fast now. I can't fire yet. There we go. Now I can. Takes a moment, that's for certain. Holy large enemies, Batman. Holy shit, that was awesome. That was friggin' sweet. The sword's giving me recoil from really far away is kind of janky, must say. A little unusual. More money. Problems. Whatever saying is. Add up. It's gonna deal damage to people. So dumb. You'd need a drop link, a Dropbox link or something. I don't support streaming services. I don't know. I think I'm just old. I think that's the main reason I use the technique I do of just downloading my music. Randomly upgrade one relic. If no relic can be upgraded, obtain a relic instead. 1% chance to instantly kill a non-boss unit. That sounds handy. Want that. Most of your music from SoundCloud. Yeah, I literally just type in the song that I want and then download it off of YouTube to MP3. Which is such a stupid way of doing it. But, you know, claim to be the savviest when it comes to that sort of thing, I guess. Open this up. Get another potion. What's this one? Purification. We could purify ourselves, but at what cost? 5 keys? I don't think our curses are that bad. You know what bitrate you download them at? No, I just download them at max quality. It's an MP3. There's just the quality options now is just pick the top one. Generally how I tend to do it. Swords go kind of crazy. I hope I haven't been losing money without realizing it. MP3 is not close to max quality. Well, you know. No one seems to mind or notice. So, that's where I'm at with that. Grab all of these. We really need some more spells. Go a long way. I'm hoping to find some more HP as well. Not being allowed to shoot for the first several seconds is pretty lame, I gotta say. Not a fan of that. We could really just take infinity damage and be okay. The only reason I'm not is because of Deal with the Devil shenanigans. But I think we might be able to kill the author again on this run. It's kind of bonkers to think about. Pretentious music or thing. I don't think it's pretentious to want the music to sound as good as possible. People who... Like, once you have, like, the best sounding thing, you don't want to go back to the second or third best sounding thing. That would be dumb. That is just basic logic as far as I'm concerned. I put all of our money on the ground. All of our money must go on the ground. Here we go. Now we will kill. Hopefully this is the last thing. Murder. It is. Okay, great. We've got all of our money on the ground. We're gonna convert. Then we're gonna pick this thing up. And we don't have any money right now. So I'm going to use purification, which loses me all of my coins and shields and keys. So we're just losing 5 keys to like get rid of 3 things, and one of them is really annoying. So that should be good. That's all of my coins on the ground. And now we purification potion. And now we replicate our gold. Oh, none of this counted as gold. Lame. It's okay. We still made some big plays, and we learned something new. So I'm gonna count that as a double win. Yeah, now we have a shit ton of money. No keys. More gold, I guess. I'm sorry, did that do 9,999 damage? Oh, because it was like the auto kill. I get it. That's not how much damage we're doing. You got the demo for this, you're sold. So far, it's been a really good time. Been enjoying myself with it. Try the homing version of this. God, look at all the money just sputtering out. Maybe careful near the corners. Not lose all my cash. I don't know if that's a thing. Funny little sword. Wait, I can kind of like go crazy with this sword. This loadout. This is a pretty fast sword. Glad we picked more of this game. You're enjoying it a lot. Yeah, this is a good run. Damn fine run. Teardown's super fun too. There's too many good fucking games. I wish I had the like physical fortitude to stream like 9 hours like I used to. Be nice. Maybe one day we'll get back to that. I gotta work on my my body a bit though. Be able to get back to that. I was definitely a lot healthier when I was working at Princess Auto. As much as I hated that job, it was very good for that at the very least. Time to embarrass ourselves. Oh shit. Minus 15 MP regen rate. Burst that changes over time. Cannot attack within 2 seconds of taking damage. Teleport to a random location and taking damage. Minus 1 relic option. Daredevil. This one. This one. This one. Grant immunity to venom and slow in the current room. Fart venom clouds that slow enemies behind you for 10 seconds. Projectile speed is just good. To all damage. First, the changes over time. Rebound is fun with Meteor. Oh my god! Does that work the way it sounds like it does? Where it just like bounces off the ground, High Lord Kitten? That... God. Hang on. I gotta test that. Wait, why can't... Stupid. Okay, hang on. Oh, we got rid of Meteor, though. Shit. I'm just imagining it, like, b-balls off the ground. Sounds dank as hell. Let's magic shop it up. That is a tentacle. Dormant whiskers. That tiny little boulder. I think you roll into the roll here. This thing's like okay or whatever, but not that good. Now you're talking. Got a salvo, 180 mana regen, and 180 mana and 17 regen. It's really good. I think we buy that. What do we give up for it? I think the pressurized stone is like, it's on its way out, right? Yeah, expansion stone is super duper good. Spitfire's sick. Starcaller's horn is fine. I think we get rid of our pressurized stone, because it's really not doing it for us anymore. We can find a better way to do this. Let's grab the expansion stone for sure. That's just really high value. 2 keys is good, and this gets us another level of forced cooling, which is great. Definitely want that. I'm gonna roll. And I want to find out if we can orbit our swords. Because that sounds good. Let's find out what Sorbit does. Orbits it around the thing. Without it, it just looks like this. Okay, so that is like a significant improvement. Okay, so let's see if we can get like a really strong sword build going. That is my current objective. I love this song. Even though it's super memey. Good song. Why are these guys orbiting? Oh, I put orbit there. Whoops. Whoops. What else could these guys use? It's so good. Such a banger. Could give them crit. Give them pen. How's this thing looking right now? A lot of sword swings for not like that. That's pretty trash, honestly. The mana is an issue. This on here. Is this the one that reduces cost per spell? It does. So if we double down on these, this, like stack up the swords, and want them to be big. Want large swords. So that's never running out of mana. We've got another Mimic Cube. We've got 2 Mimic Cubes. Okay, what if we do 1 Mimic Cube here and 1 Mimic Cube here? Then we're kind of getting pushed back. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit. Where could I reduce costs? And I need this on here, too. Holy sword shenanigans, Batman. Maybe we take this off. Just have bigger swords. And then we have this on. Dude, the damage output is so garbage. How does rebound work with the swords? I imagine they don't. Yeah, they don't do anything with the swords, sadly. Not do a thing. I think the volley stacking is important if we want to... What if we do, like, just more swords? Say, fuck it. Fuck it, 1 billion swords. Okay, there's a lot of swords. The damage output's bad, and the mana cost is bad. I'm gonna say that's not the ticket. What about, like, a lot of crit or something? Maybe copy the enlargement huge swords to hit things. The huge swords don't do extra damage as much as I wish they did. That would be great. They don't. This doesn't turn anything into it too. You can see that it's like really crap damage. Even though it looks great, looks really cool, it's still bad damage. It's a tricky one. Tricky one to balance out, because we're doing way less damage, right? It's definitely an issue. Definitely enlarge this thing. The mana. Actually, I guess this is just better than mana if we're going multiple volleys. Do one of these here and one of those there. That might be about as good as we can get it. Unless we go for this. Our DPS is actual detritus. It's insane how bad it is. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's pretty awful. You can use one mimic on the laser. Would that help somehow? How would that be useful, do you think? Hang on, let's reroll these last two things. Maybe we'll get something slightly better. Mimic Expansion Stone. Oh shit. And then what? And then what? We're like reducing the damage of our stuff by so much if we do this. Is it even worth it at this point? Guess the crit helps. And maybe this helps. Is this as optimum as we can get it, do you think? Yeah, the money just sputtering everywhere. It's a little problematic. Pull this off for a second and swap it with... Nothing really to swap it with. Our damage is absolute detritus. The pressurized stone wand was like actually my best wand. With like the penetration and shit. Do I double mimic the stone? I'm doing 17 damage a swing with the sword, man. Fuck it, we're gonna lean into the healing factor. We're just gonna heal. Just heal forehead. Just heal. That's gonna be my strategy. I'm gonna do 35 damage at a time. And I'm not gonna be a colossal disappointment. I promise. You know, I will be. Definitely. But like, you know. What about this? This wand is dead to me, I guess. This thing has full salvo. Double volley seems to be keeping it viable. Because of the costs. Stick with that then. I think viable might be a bit of an overstatement, considering our current damage output. Let's take off mana regen. We'll see how we're doing mana-wise. We can attack for quite a while. Okay, let's just send it. Let's give it a go. We can't die anyway. Like, we're literally immune to death. Let's just hope we find some, like, better stuff. We can just delete all of our curses here. Pretty convenient. Oh, okay, not quite all of them. Just the overwhelming majority of them. My health went from, like, very low to full. Oh my god. I'm just 9,999ing enemies by hitting them a lot. Because I don't have the... Like, I've got the instant kill thing, but I don't have good damage. So fucking goofy. I am the money man. I can actually just run into enemies to deal more damage. That is where I'm at. I need more stuff that deals damage when I take damage. This run is awful. And just... I'm cursed to live forever. That's kind of where I'm at right now. We need to get it to the point where I can shoot infinite money, though, so that way I can survive against the big lad. Or shoot infinite swords, one of the two. One of those two things needs to happen. Okay, we won? Somehow? Not really sure how, but we did win. Water gun and expansion stone. Okay, we got another real expansion stone, which means that I can put that in. And instead move this mimic here. Which then allows us to shoot even faster. Triple volley? Could be triple volley, I guess. Could be a triple volley. Go for that, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really help that much. We'll give it a go. Alright. It's boss fighting time. This guy is a bit of a bastard. He's a scary guy. He's hurting my boys. Monster. We actually heal for like 8 every time we pick one of these up. Which is so dumb. It's actually ridiculous how much we heal for. Look at this big stupid smiley face. He thinks he can do something. I can actually intentionally take damage. And it does not matter. Pretty dank. Alright. It's 35 damage every time I take damage. And he seems to do, like... I don't think it's tick damage. It's, like, almost tick damage. Maybe it is tick damage. This is so fucking dumb. I'm just... fuck it, we're committing. We're committing to the stupid. I've been not trying to be like, oh, maybe I'll get a deal with the devil. I'm not getting a deal with the devil. We're literally intentionally taking damage. Fuck it. This is stupid. I just run around and pick up the money and take damage intentionally. And this is my gameplay strategy. Can't say I've ever had a run like this in Noita. Definitely have had runs like this in Isaac, but not Noita. Look at this dude. Gonna wipe the smile off this idiot's face in a minute. Before he decides to die. Is there any tick damage effects that I can put on myself? Like, I know poison is tick damage, but I don't know if that counts. Perish. Got him? Outplayed! Completely and utterly outplayed. Alright. Pretty good. Explosive mines with poison. The mines, like, blow you up so hard. And poison stacks. So it's kind of spooky. Not super partial to it. Disruption Ray is interesting. With the multi-hit stuff that we've got. Might be good. Gonna bump into them a couple times. When in doubt, just bump into the enemy. One of these guys will die for me. This is the real one. This is the real one. I wonder if the HP regen from this will ever start to, like, tone down or something. I don't think the game picks up on that necessarily. Goodness. Oh, these guys hurt, actually. These guys hurt a lot. It feels like I'm getting less healing from some of these than others. I'm not entirely certain why. This is the real one. Gotta pick up some more of this HP. Alright. I think it's just that one enemy left. We'll run around and pick up all our gold. This is such a dumb build. I wish I had some more of the relic that dealt damage when I took damage. That would make this run a lot more convenient for dealing damage. It's nice to have a run that's not just like you do infinity damage though. It's cool that I've got a tank run going. Run around and pick up all our gold. There we go. Immune to all damage. That sounds like a DPS loss, if you ask me. I kind of want one of these to be the, be this. Runs out of money really fast, or mana really fast, comparatively. Oh, because that's there. What the? Oh, wrong one. Log wire might be good. You mean leg wire? What would it be good for? We kind of already have everything. You can add leg wire to the last slot over pen. Oh yeah, because pen's not doing anything. We should see if pen does something first. And maybe we will. Maybe we'll actually do good damage with pen. I'm just dumb for having it in the wrong spot. Quite possible. You never know. The damage is definitely looking a lot better than it was. Because you gotta keep in mind that when I have all my gold, it actually does some pretty good damage. That is a thing. I wish my my little boys were better at staying alive. The Pop-Pops. They're kind of running out of their steam. A little bit weaker than I would like. Found one that we can deal damage to. Oh my god. Sometimes when I walk into the enemies, I get so scared. Bats do not scare me. Not in the least bit. Okay. This whole unlimited healing deal is pretty goofy. I hope we can find some better spells to actually become strong by the end of this run. I feel like I need another smith to really go off. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. That hurt really bad. I'm not immune to death. I'm just immune to getting whittled down. It's a whole different thing. My god. Not like that. One of these guys is real. It's this one. There we go. Got him! Can make the sword 0 mana since the base is like 20. Yeah, it's... I want the sword to be good, but for this setup, it seems a little bit less strong. Mana regen or damage up? Oh, it's all damage. I need any damage, please. More coins? More coins sounds nice. How could I improve this? I could increase the crit. I could increase the pen. I'd also try putting this on instead of this. Seeing if that helps at all. I think the volleys are in the wrong spot if I want to do that. It's to be over here. And I guess this would go up at the very front. Something like that. I guess this can be here. The rebound is just trash. Rebound is not helpful. Wire before swords, so it recasts for free and lower mana usage. Sometimes I'll lend my vehicle to a cosplayer friend of mine, not to drive, but to dress up as a transformer. Dude, where's my car? Where's my car? I'm doing it, dude. Come on in. This is already costing 0.5. This is 0.36 now. Holy shit. That is dirt cheap. We're kind of crushing it in terms of the costs. But it's still like a little bit too expensive even now. Maybe not. Maybe it's like at the right level. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? There's weird ring guys. This is kind of working. I don't know if we're significantly stronger than we were, but I do believe I'm a moderate amount stronger than I was. Possibly. I'm hoping. I feel a little stronger. We just need to get that volley to the point where everything's practically free. I think that's the dream. The self-damage. If we could find anything to help with that, that would be so huge. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Alright. Am I gonna be able to get that money that's in the hole? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't care about the shield anyway. For us. Can I just say that I'm really glad the interacts actually work properly in this game? Just don't get hit for a while. Just don't get hit for a while. Okay. This is a little hard. Not that hard, but a little hard. Oh, Nelly. Hopefully we have the angel thing helping us out. Here we go. We got another mimic! Cooldown and cast speed to 0 and mana cost is like 5 per cast, so you can barrage for a second. Hang on. We just got another Mimic Plus. If we Mimic Volley again, are we going infinite? That's what I want to know. So I guess this would be the cheapest. So this now costs 3. And we have the 3 mana regen per second. We definitely need to do the witch work. Been begging for one of these. Okay, so we are currently infinite with the current setup, but it's still slow. We need it to be faster, and we have everything we need to do that. Yeah, we're gonna combine some spells. This is the first one that I wanted to combine. And now I can place this somewhere. Here, maybe. Wrong one. Now we're running out of mana again. But the damage output is not literally 100. So that's a positive. That is a start for sure. The water guns are useless to me. What else is dead to me? Miss B is dead to me. Guardian Wand is being used. Corruption Ray for tracking plus is whatever. Grimoire is mute. Trying to think if that would work. Down in cast speed to 0 mana cost. 5-second barrage. Like a sec. Oh, you just want me to do like a super speed briefly? I don't know if that would be worth it. Put this. That's a meme. That is a meme right there. For sure. What about this? I think the sword's lasting longer does literally nothing. Not gonna bother with that. Oh, charge mode. Charge mode goes pretty hard. See how well it does here. It's a lot of damage, but it's like I need the swords to be going fast in order for it to be worth it. You know? Oh, I ran out of mana. Well. Wowee! That sure does slurp up the mana, though. For certain. I think we gotta keep hunting. We need to find something even better than charge. Power traction. That could be some damage. Maybe. 700 DPS, chat. That's the best we've done on this run somehow, which is insanely trash. Just absurdly bad, if you think about it. Power traction ain't it. That's definitely not it. That's... Ooh, I want to be a degenerate and be invincible most of the time. What do I value in life? Is it infinite winning that I value? Oh. This increases invincible while casting upon completion explosion. Cost 5. Increase the lifetime if we do that. We didn't need to make it controlled by mouse. Place it after lasers for more or less mana usage. The same. The location doesn't matter. It just sums up the entire value of the spells on the wand. Okay. I don't know. I think that's not it. As good as it would be, I don't think it's this kind of run. Booby trap. No, no. Black hole, no. Expansion stone 4. 80% final damage. This is reducing my damage by half, I think. Use that plus good mimic. Like dump these two. And then where's the good mimic? The good mimic is here. I have 2 good mimics. I can do this. And then the bad mimic can be used on volley. And then we can do this and this. And this, which only 3 costs somehow, and this. And should be here. There we go. Just more spells. More spells together strong, or whatever. True. Okay. This way over here. God dang it. Dropping stuff on the ground. This. What about this? Is this the ultimate wand? We did hit for real damage. That was actually genuinely good damage. And all it cost me was my entire inventory. Let's get rid of rebound. You want leg wire after volley as well? It's still 0.4. It doesn't matter where it is on the wand. The wand building is a little different in this game. Oh. It does on it. I put rain. I would dump this for 1.5. That's all very cheap now. That seems pretty good. If we're not using extended range, I think we it's tough. It's a tough call. I think we can go without it. The leveled up pop. We're not using pop anymore. Really. Ghost fire. Sword penetrates naturally. Yeah, I think the pen is only useful for the rock. Spell duration is decidedly unuseful on this build, though. God, it landed on the ground, didn't it? This is on death, so we don't want that piercing, ideally. How did this one get on? I don't know. There's something that went fucky here. What went wrong? Is it this? This wasn't on? We're slow now. Which means that we need this. Okay. Actual damage. Cool. Cool. Should we put on another expansion stone? It's a tough call. It's a really tough call. Because we could get another sword on, but it would be at the cost of everything else doing even less damage than it already is. I don't think we do want to go for that. I think we're pretty close to as min-max as possible. Get like 3 more spells. So these expansion stones aren't being... Wait. You don't need duration. Did duration sneak back onto the wand? It did, thank you. Don't run out of money. I'm at 82. I'm not running out of money. This thing's gonna break before I run out of money. So I can do this now, which means this mimic can be used somewhere else. Where do we want to use this mimic now? Not sure yet. Third volley. We are running out of mana slowly. Even cheaper. What do we dump for it? Crit? Maybe the Silent Flower. Might be able to get away with that. We'll see. We'll see if we can get away with getting rid of the Silent Flower. I kind of doubt it. Penetration does nothing. Penetration makes Ghostfire hit twice. It's making everything hit twice. What? Tracking is good. Tracking is a ton of my damage. You have too many damage spells and they're alternating, slowing you down. And that's okay. Fine. Caps happen sometimes. Okay, so we're now infinite. We are now infinite with that current setup. So now we can get rid of our expansion stones in this thing. Sick. The laser is literally 0 cost. What the fuck? That's insanity. Holy shit. Okay. That is so funny. Okay. So I guess we can get rid of these. Power traction. Good. It's not. What's not okay? This is 2, 4, 6 plus 3 on the shapeshifter salvo. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and yeah, it's easily hitting everything, Stu Boy. Plus this one over here. I'm confused to where the problem is. Yeah, I fix. The laser was alternating. Oh, I see. I gotcha. But we fixed it. It is fixed now. We do this. For extra damage. That does increase the damage a lot, but it slows us down a lot too. I wonder if we're better off with this. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like that's any better. People were saying penetration isn't doing anything, so let's go ahead and put that to the test. put this in wand slot 1. Nope, it's definitely doing stuff. Look at that. That's we're like topping out at 1700. Penetration is definitely doing stuff. Because it gets to like roll back and hit multiple times. See? It's way better with pen. Okay. It would be nice to fit like more stuff on here. Do I get rid of my pop-pops? I have a spare tracking and a spare orbit. I'm thinking about getting rid of this wand entirely and just solely focusing on this one. Sad the dagger has a base cooldown of 1.3. Yeah. Had to really work on it, that's for certain. I'm thinking about getting rid of this wand. It's funny how you can just expand your wand size infinitely, seemingly. That seems pretty messed up. Oh, we got another sword, and we can upgrade. I think that's worth it. Go. Upgraded sword. Going to give me more damage. Bounce back. Most projectiles. Okay. And what else do we want to dump here? I think it's time for the pop-pops to pop. Pop-pops gotta drop. Goodbye, my pop-pops. And it broke. What did my pop-pop turn into? It turned into a water gun. Great. It's completely useless. Whatever. Let's see if this works. Give this a go. Yep, that is infinite. Alright, that's good. Can I take one of these off and still go infinite? Doesn't seem as good. Maybe? I don't know. It's very janky. Yeah, it seems worse. We won't bother with that. But we will increase the lifetime at the very least. You're missing cooldown by taking that off? Yeah, that's not great. I would like to keep my cooldown. Is it the cooldown that I need, or is it fire interval? I don't know, because it feels the same with or without it. What else could I place there? This. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. Cooldown happens after full salvo. Gotcha. Fire rate is between the line. Okay, so I get it. It's Noita. Duh. Okay. Jump into the spell room. It's 8:30 already. What happened? What the hell happened? Let's just see if we can actually complete this friggin' run. That's what I'm curious of. So many rocks bouncing around and stuff. Look at this. The demo has been super difficult, boss. I don't know if it's beatable. You should try to kill it if you haven't. Is the demo like a big meme-looking ass thing? Because we killed that last run. Why are we auto? Being really weird about the way it's casting. Understand. starts with the troll face. Yeah, we killed that last run. Or our last successful run, at least. Pretty goofy. Double the amount of keys you currently own. Not that good here. It might be killable. It is killable. The Doge in the demo is unkillable on purpose. Oh, in the demo it's unkillable. I guess that would make sense. Spells. More spells. Pog. Alright. More coins would be good. More relics would be good. I think we've got enough coins. But I'd like to have even more. To be honest. Thing is attacking really weird. It's not letting me attack more than I want. Like I can't spam for some reason. I don't fully understand why. Like am I hitting a projectile limit? I don't think so. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm hitting a projectile limit. Does anybody know if this game has a projectile limit? All that. So many shots firing out. Got another shop. Or we can get a relic. There's no way, like we could theoretically, if we find a wand that's bigger than the shapeshifter's default, that would be huge for us. I think it's worth just checking. Their sword. Storage wand. Storage wand can go crazy. We've had it do some nutty stuff because it's got a 0 fire interval. But you need to like mana box it and stuff. Let's roll, I guess. I don't think any of this stuff is too interesting. So there's some weirdness going on where like if I spam my shots, they don't seem to go forever. Maybe they do. I was just getting debated by the leg wire. I think leg wire was trolling me. You need mana sharing wand for a storage wand? Oh, sorry, I didn't bump my mic. You can do other strats with it. I've managed to get some stuff to make it work. Same wand. Do this to me. Video game. Roll again. Other wands may use mana in this wand to cast its spells. It's pretty good. Don't punch your mic. It did nothing to you. I know. On purpose. High in accuracy. This one, yeah. It doesn't really help us currently, though. Looking for, like, a giant wand. Asteroid. Is this one bigger than the shapeshifter by default? This one's got... Let's see. 4, 8, 12 bonus slots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And how many did we say? 12? So this thing has 10 slots by default, and this thing has 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's smaller. Unfortunate. That's kind of what we're looking for. We got another Mimic Cube. What could we do with another Mimic Cube? We could... Oh. It's fast? It is fast, but, like... Is it so much faster that it's worth it? Get another volley. You can mimic laser in it. Could mimic a laser. And then dump, what? A rock? See if that goes fast. It is a fair bit faster. I want to go bigger. I'm not going to a smaller wand. Given the option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is just a way better wand, I think. I'm gonna have to rebuild my entire wand. That is extremely upsetting. Yeah, it also has 40 crit. Dank as hell. Gotta keep in mind that there was a salvo on this other one. Way better mana regen. Yeah, this thing is gonna go nuts. This wand should be significantly stronger than our last. Ideally. We might need to work a little harder in some spots. We'll see. Yep, needs to go on. Probably don't need all this forced cooling. Okay. And we've got room for another mimic, which I think I want to mimic a piercing. That'll probably increase my damage a lot. Okay. Is this game full release? No, it is early access. There's still a lot of game left to be created. Ran out of mana. Current iteration. The wand. Means that some adjustments need to be made right away. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's hitting fine. Why is the mana generation worse on this wand than the other one? That's a fine question. Could have something to do with the spell order. Let's adjust that. That is a lot better. Okay, so we're not attacking at our maximum potential speed. Let's add that on. A lot better, but we are running out of mana still. So we need another spell on. Volley is silly and it counts spells to the right of it, I believe. So let's see. This is 0.6. Man, so we just need like a tiny bit more mana regen. I wonder if this will do it. Does not. Mana regen is not the issue. Let's dump this for the moment. Put this on. Holy mana drain, Batman. That zucked me dry. That is not what we're after. Why is this one 12? What? Oh, the volley isn't catching it. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Okay, well. Choices. How's Rock doing? That is a lot of damage. It's just my impression, but it's looking way better than the demo. I mean, the game plays well. I've been enjoying it so far. There is a whole ass game here to play. It's great. It's tough. Trying to think of where I could min-max more. I technically don't need tracking as much as I like it. We could get rid of it. And we could also mimic another volley, which opens up the ability to bring back Ghost Fire. And that puts us on point 1 and point 2. And then we could bring in Enhanced, maybe, somehow? Let's see. What? Why is the sword not moving? Oh my god, my shots are going haywire. We lose a lot of damage by dropping tracking, honestly. Not having all of the numbers stacking up greatly affects the damage. Oh, we're infinite. We did it. Alright, nice. Well, we did it. That should be good. Is there anything else we want to adjust? I mean, I guess it's just a question of do I want crit or do I want enhanced damage? And that's not a choice that I want to even think about. I think we have min to the max. We've maxed the min to the absolute max. We're there. I'm gonna not purchase this because I need the money. They make another expansion cube. That is psychotic. Lag. A little bit of lag. 9,999 damage. No big deal. Alright. That guy's dead. Alright. Most things are getting like 999 instantly because of the 1% chance to instant kill. The most things are getting like 999. I don't know how we're gonna do against the last boss, but we're definitely gonna have a very easy time from here on out. I'm so glad we actually finally got strong in this game. Holy shit, it took a billion years, but we're finally there. More Guardian Elves. We don't need... Do we need Magic Robe? Magic Robe might actually be necessary. What would our build look like without Magic Robe? I'd have to aim Legwire. I think we re-roll it. What else could we re-roll? We could re-roll Seed of Greed. What else did we grab specifically for re-rolling? We don't need Temp Shield at all. Let's roll this. Got money. I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, I almost left money behind. Been a shame. Alright, let's go. I think we've done it. I think we have become the powerful. All it took was a really, really long time to suss out how to build this run. Spinning. Those are tentacles. I mean, even if he hits me, I don't care, because I can't take damage. I mean, I can take damage, I just can't die. Funnily enough. That's being very inconvenient to hit. Oh, hey, I have like 1 billion curses now. Because I just ate curses for breakfast. It's a bit of a whoops. Bit of a whoops that I just noticed. I'm gonna die sometime. That'd be great. Being very inconvenient. Can't move very well right now. There we go. Alright, just a billion curses. What does this delete button mean? What does this mean? This scares the shit out of me. What does this do? I'm scared to hit it. Oh, it deletes the record time. Okay. I get it. I'm not gonna delete my own whatever. Are these disappearing because I was too slow to pick them up? Oh my fucking god. Pissed. Who's this one? Damage above 45. Got the Wand of No Source. A lot of curses. Sure is. Gonna have to take a look at what we have. Oh god. Those are bad. Those are really bad. That's pretty yikes. Extended Gold Lost doesn't disappear. That is correct, it does not. Look at this. Put it on this thing. We can give up a crit, I think. Now we just make mana. Just generate unlimited mana with that. I think we don't even need... Oh. We can probably get rid of one of these then. Because this is gonna give me 2 mana, and this is like less than 2 mana. Wand has 1 mana regen. This wand has 1 mana regen. I bet I could make this wand work. Let's try it. Let's see if we can make this wand work. Extreme overkill incoming. I think theoretically we could be able to make this wand work. But we might need to... We're gonna need to mimic quite a few volleys, I think. The volleys are gonna have to get, like, giga mimicked in order to catch all the spells. This, and this. And 7.17. Pull this off without it costing me too much extra. Like I can. And everything's in within like the decimal point. Okay, let's quickly test this. I would like that to be faster. Okay. And as long as this hits, then I'll have infinity mana. Ooh. Want this on. And do we care about anything else? Power Traction is its other enemy. Is its cast cooldown 0/0? Not quite. But that's okay. It's fast enough. It is arguably fast enough. Okay. This wand is so fucking dank. Can you mimic a laser? No. All my mimics are really important. Because I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing here if I didn't have... Like, they're all in the optimal location. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going. Spitfire ended up being... It's just kind of like a funny extra wand. I think we're gonna have an easy time in this fight, in theory. Face of the old. Oh. See how this goes. Let's see how this goes this time. I think we're gonna just crush him. The lag might make it slower than last time? I don't know. I think, like, we're definitely strong enough. Merely a question of how long is it gonna take with my insane lag. Next slide, please. Yeah. What can I say? It's just an easy game. Just a really easy game. Oh, I just took damage. Try to walk up and get my gold. Hopefully not regret it. You don't instantly kill me. Managed to collect our gold. Can't move very well. Making this awkward. My pop-pops are keeping me safe. Ow. The frame rate is so bad. I attack way over here. Maybe then he won't be able to hit me. The pop-pops are kind of defending me a little bit better in this location. This game seems to be exactly like Noita. Frame rate is not an option. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Oh my god. I drank my potion for fun. I'm like giga gas farting around. So much regret. Alright. Our damage output's like kinda shit, which is the annoying part. 4,000 damage per second, just not really... It's good, but it's definitely not good enough for this thing. Also, I'm seeing a lot of immunes. I don't know what he's immune to that I'm doing, but he sure is immune to it. Dude, we're doing like 10 damage at a time. It's so dumb. If we had like some sort of damage over time to apply, or like some sort of damage that's separate, that would help a lot. Because you gotta keep in mind that we're reducing our damage output a lot with the current setup we have. You don't think I have anything to kill myself afterward? That's fine. Oh, he's immune to the 9,999 hit? Maybe, because bosses are immune to it. That would make sense. Alright. Got him. Got him. It's just that easy. So dumb. Concentrated anima. Good God, what a name. It's horrible. Right. Are we just trapped in this room now? I think we are, in fact, just trapped in this room now. Huh. God damn it, man. What do I do? I can't kill myself, right? I don't have any self-damage. Got damaged this time. I did. Pretty cringe of me, I know. Alright, well, I guess we'll hit return to camp. Okay, yeah, that does kill you. You lose. Let's see what kind of rewards we get for that. Because that was a spicy run. We got 19 blood for that? That's so bad. It's so dang bad. Considering all the upgrades that are tied to blood, it's pretty ridiculous. Maybe I'm playing too slow. Maybe that's the problem. The upgrade just gives me an extra thing. It gives me magic robe level 2. Interesting. Interesting. I want an extra wand slot more than just about anything. I think that would be really good. Backpack size is always nice, so I'm game to level that for now. That's why I got upset about the 50 cost third character. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Pretty goofy if you ask me. Bonus HP seems really good. I like both of those quite a bit. And the fact that I can return these, I might as well just like place them in, right? Makes sense to me. It's almost 9 o'clock, chat. I gotta end the stream. I'll see you all on Thursday. I'm gonna be doing some teardown and some Exanima. And keep in mind, Sunday, we're gonna be playing some Blade Symphony. Please download Blade Symphony. If you're interested at all in playing a new video game with the community, or even potentially participating in Chat Champions, it's a cool fighting game. And it's really easy to get into. So yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. Bye-bye. Have a good one there, Argon. I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna go chill. Eat some food, maybe play like a little bit of Armored Core and pass out. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling as we do. Let's jump onto this screen and see who we have online. Never did get around to the teardown today, but that's okay. That is quite all right. It was a lot of fun regardless, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Asgaldu redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Asgaldu? Oh, Zaitio's on. More fish. Another fish will be added. Great Zaitio. Zaitio hit 2,000 followers. He's playing RimWorld. Zaitio is a wonderful human being and like an actual god at streaming. He's way better at this than me, and it's like embarrassing. You guys should go and watch Zaitio, support him on his 2,000 follower. I would appreciate that. Went and all did that. Yeah, go enjoy. Go enjoy. I'll make sure I add your fish in, Asgaldu. Bye-bye. Boop.